Alrighty, folks. I have been trying for the last 30 minutes to get my charts to work. I think I don't know if I have a computer issue, if I have a NinjaTrader issue, or what. I'm gonna keep on fighting here. Trying to think if there's anything I can do. I just can't seem to get. Let me try putting a blank chart on. I haven't tried that yet. Just go with a chart on the ES or the NQ, and we're going to say none, and we'll go with okay, this is really weird. I don't even have AlgoBox available. No, Andrew, I did not. Is that what's going on here? Awesome. All right. Well, hey, okay. So what I guess I can do in the meantime, nope, because I gotta uninstall it. So Jesse, are you gonna be in here in a little bit? Okay. All right. Well, let me close it down. Uninstall and reinstall. Appreciate the heads up there, guys. All right. I'll be back. I appreciate it, Jesse. I cannot believe this shit. And it was it was absolutely what we thought what was going to happen. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I am so pissed right now. I am trying to maintain my composure. I will be back in just a bit. All right. Jesse should be able to join us. The control room is open. Comms are initiated. So just a matter of Jesse getting here. Should have taken that over under bet. I'll be back.
Hey, Daniel. Good to see you. Andrew, Captain Rex. What's up, guys? That was a nice little 300-point gap up, right? so channels are all out of whack because of that big rip up there, but I am in along here. Trying to get to the top of the channels here, which would be 466. And my entry was 435. Trying to get my charts dialed in, things moved around.
All right, that did not work.
What did you try there, Bob?
I uninstalled and reinstalled the new version. Downloaded the new version off of
Hold on, let me close
I
this.
just don't have my charts are completely black. It's like they don't have any they don't have any indicators in them. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can do this. Hold on. It's like there are no indicators, but I have no bars on them either. Nothing. All right, hold on just a second here. I wish I had known that.
Yeah, I saw in the Discord earlier that folks were having issues, and I was too, but I didn't see the fix for it until like 2 minutes before the open, so I scrambled to uninstall, download, and install the new version, and now I'm okay.
So it's telling me that is not going to work. So let's close that workspace and see what if we can get another workspace to work. It's maybe the shortest stream in history.
Jeez. What a rip up though, huh? 300 points on the NQ.
Don't even talk to me about it. I mean, I've been trying to, I was going to get to that, and I can't make a single trade because I couldn't get AlgoBox to open up.
I know, me too. Although I'm pretty pissed off that somehow people are able to get their orders in before us. Come on now, how'd that happen? I never understood gaps on futures, right? Because we all open at the same time. Come on.
No indicators on these charts. None.
Let me see if I've got something to help with here. Remove Ninja Script assembly. Maybe check. I don't have the assembly right now, because sometimes it leaves the old one in there. Ah, yeah, I do have both. So I'm going to remove 10.55, which should leave just 5.6 in there.
I see you there. Did you update to the latest fix? So I went and got Discord. I went to premium chat and download links. Is it 10.0.5.6
Yeah, that should be it. It ends with a 6.
Is it R1? Because that's what I'm on.
Let me look at my downloads real quick.
Did y'all have to rebuild all your charts?
No. R1. Yeah. 5.6 R1. Oh, wait, hold on. What's he say? No workspaces will work. No work. Oh, I think he says no, your workspaces will work.
They're not working. Is that plutonium?
Yeah.
Nope. No workspaces will work. Is that no comma workspaces
Yeah.
will work? Or is that no workspaces will work? Yeah, I've got zilch. I got nada. All workspaces work. Captain Rex has got it working. Okay. Left out the so no workspaces will work. I got nothing. Nothing. It won't even let me choose an indicator. I'm going to show you guys. Hold on a second. Okay. I'll do that plutonium. I am in Alba Ninja Trader 8, updated at 6:09 p.m. I don't see to I don't get it. Hey Jeff, what's going on? No, I went there. I did that already too. I went there already. So let me take a look here. All right. That better, Ninja Scout?
And Bob, stupid question, but how about your data series? Is it all set to 3 days or
Yeah.
greater? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at the tick information. The tick's running. You see it right here?
Oh, the bid ask?
Yeah, the bid ask is working.
Did you check if you go to the screwdriver and the wrench and then go to remove Ninja Script assembly and just make sure the old 5.5 is removed out of there?
Go where?
So in your Ninja Trader control panel, the little screwdriver and wrench, and then go to remove Ninja Script assembly. And then you might have 2 AlgoBoxes in there. So remove the 5.5 and make sure the 5.6
in the wrench doesn't show me anything about removing Ninja Script.
Yeah, so at the top of the control panel, there's a little screwdriver and wrench menu. When you click on that, almost all the way down is remove Ninja Script assembly.
Right here under tools.
Hold on, let me zoom in so I can see. Yeah, what the hell? Yours does not have it. I wonder if the new AlgoBox is not installed. That is weird. Because maybe it only shows that sub menu if there is a custom Ninja Script assembly installed.
I'm not getting any licensing errors.
when I click the help menu, let's see, let me compare my, yeah, when I click the little lifesaver, little,
Oh yeah, I'm getting all kinds of error messages.
so if you go to the help menu again real quick, Bob, up at the
Okay.
top, if AlgoBox was installed, you would have an AlgoBox licensing right there at the bottom, and yours does not have that. So I think your AlgoBox install didn't take. So
All
I
right.
would give that another go, and I think you'll be good to go.
All right. I will do it right now. So we will uninstall.
That's weird.
Interesting, it's still there.
Yeah.
It says it's been uninstalled.
Okay.
And there it goes. All right, go to downloads.
Yep, and you should have 10.0.5.6.
Plus Enigma Bot Pack Dream Panel Installer R1.
That's it.
Yes. Okay. Next. Which one do I open? Because I always
The
thought
bottom.
the bottom one.
The very bottom one, yeah, the Dream Pack.
Okay.
Of course, for anybody watching and listening, that's if you have the Dream Pack licensing, of course. You got to choose which option you've got.
All right. So if I'm reading this right, he is where's he at? Right there. Documents. Ninja Trader 8. He's saying do it with the clean high priority startup.
Well, now that you got it installed, though, just try to launch it. You should be good now. It wasn't installed. Something happened. And Jeff, yes, there was an AlgoBox update, sir. Yep. There was some kind of licensing issue started happening at some point over the weekend, so Vinny went to work real quick and got it fixed. But you have to install an update to get it fixed. I'm not sure what the actual issue was, but it seems to be resolved now.
Has detected assembly name contains new add-ons, AB licensing help menu. Please ensure this is from it.
Yeah. Yeah, click yes there and you should be good.
I did not get that the last time.
Yeah, I think somehow your install got interrupted. You should be totally good now.
Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, I have no control panel, no... Wait a minute, there it goes. All right. This is too weird. I need a drink.
You need an elixir.
Uh-oh. I got bars, I got golden rope, I got the AlgoBox logo. Your license indicator has expired. All right. Well, we're getting closer, right? Let's take a picture of this. Using Snagadaggit. Then I'll go over to Discord and I will start a ticket. Open a ticket. Guess I should show folks how to do this, right? So we can go ahead and open a ticket. Pops up here with my name down there. And okay. Indicators not working, and have the following error messages. Here is my machine ID. Go grab that. Okay, I'm going to snag that off the screen so people don't see my machine ID. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? All right. So I'm going to sit back and wait. I'm sure I'm going to have to restart everything. So we'll just wait and see.
Did you mention in your ticket, Bob, that you already uninstalled and reinstalled the new version?
No, I did not.
Because otherwise they'll come back with that, and then you got to wait for a response again.
Okay.
I would add it.
FYI, I have uninstalled and reinstalled.
Kind of weird price
Perfect.
action here. Let me close some windows. I got way too
All
much
right.
crap.
All right. Well, I guess we'll just sit here and wait. Actually, I'm going to go fix a cocktail.
There you go.
Yep. So 1 hour later, we got something up. At least we got charts up, right?
Yeah.
All right. I will be back, folks.
All right.
Thanks for holding down the fort, Jesse. Of course, it
No
was
problem.
you who got me to stream this early.
I know I'm saying I feel like an asshole because, well, I didn't know there was going to be licensing issues. Darn it. I just knew the market was going to be ripping around, and I think I was right on that there, at least for a moment.
That's okay. For all those who held their longs over the weekend, They got paid off.
Whoa, boy, did they.
Yep. All right. I'll be back in just a minute.
All right.
Actually, probably
What's up?
about 5 minutes. It's going to be a tall
Okay.
cocktail.
Hey.
The line
What's up,
is
channel?
long. How many
George?
folks do we have here tonight?
20 patrons in the bar.
Awesome. That's awesome. It's actually really good.
Yeah.
I really didn't think we were going to have that many.
Seems like I think if the market wouldn't have slowed down all of a sudden after I don't know, we'd probably have more folks in here if it was a rocking and rolling rodeo here, but kind of slowing down, widespread on the bid and ask, so kind of odd.
All right, that works there. All right, I'm going now. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay. Did I say hi to Kevin and George? I think I did. What's up, guys? Kevin. I know, right? Oh, that's a pretty big gap to fill. Woo. Channel's looking for that gap to be filled. Man, we'd have to drop out 300 points. I don't know. If they come out on Monday and actually announce a done deal, or at least partially done deal with China, I don't think we're gonna fill that gap. I think it's adios sayonara. But we'll see. We will see. So let's see, it's 146 all the way up to, what is the gap? So 146 all the way up to roughly, I mean, yeah, that's a okay, it's not 300 points. I'm off by just a bit, but that's a big gap. Yeah, I hear you. What's up, man, Fred? Good to see you. I apologize if you guys can hear my neighbor's yapping dog. My lord. Maybe I should shut my window.
Jesse, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. I still haven't got anything back.
I think I got bit by a spider on my friggin' shoulder.
Oh, no.
Uh-huh. Jeez.
Okay, where did my mixer go? Where it says it's open. All right, let's pop it across. Go to my headphones. Now I can hear the music.
Plutonium's recommending to run the cleanup bat.
Yeah,
Not
I was
sure
gonna
that
do
fixes
that. You told me not to. Run the cleanup bat. Okay. All right, I am shutting it down, but before I do, I will go back over here and I'll put the cheat sheet video up, and then we will shut it down again. All right. Okay, and we will go there and we will run the other one, okay, that didn't work. Fun, fun, fun.
Hey, matey mate. Good to see you. Good job, Kevin. Good trade.
All right, let's close that. Use that. Okay. Reset. Okay. All right. Now let's go to our folder and we will run the high priority cleanup startup. High priority, the clean, high priority start. Okay, it says I have 2 open. All right, let's try this again. Put the password in. All right. That worked. That worked. And let's try that one now. Ha! Ha! Plutonium was right. Still dragging its feet, trying to get it started. Nope, it just crashed. Ha! All right. Wow. Let's try this again.
Yeah, George. Yeah, a couple people in the Discord there reported that I think Plutonium helped them out with that little trick too. So always right.
All right, let's take a look there. That's ready to go. All right, now let's close it. Get out of safe mode. Make sure that it is gone. It says it's gone. Let's go to high priority startup. And we will put in our password, hit login. All right. Go there. And we'll give it a go.
Give it a go.
All right, bid ask is working. Charts are coming up. Not touching anything until everything is moving. Okay, I got 3 charts, 4 charts still loading up. Down to 2 charts loading up. Down to 1 chart loading up. Okay. Nope, froze again. Well, we're getting closer. Just waiting on this one last chart to populate. I got an hourglass. Everything is locked down. Yeah. All right. That didn't work. All right, we're going to give it one last. Yeah, it's telling me everything is suspended. So, end that. Okay, so the good news is we got everything back. We just can't keep it running. So I'm going to give this another shot. Going to move everything back over to the cheat sheets. All right, let's try it one more time. says it's working. Do that. Click there. Cross your fingers. Okay, we got 2 charts left to populate. One chart left. Bid ask is still moving. It's like price is moving. We got 1 chart that won't populate. All right, I think we're moving again.
Well, that's good news. Let's go.
We still have 1 chart that's loading, but everything else is moving except for that 1 chart. So we're going to just turn off ES tonight. Go straight over to the NQ. Keep that one going. Dealing with it now, Benny. Looks like we got it. Got it, Benny. Did it a couple of times. It finally kicked in. Plutonium. Yeah, I think so. Plutonium. I'm pretty sure I'm on 3 days. Yeah, I'm on 3 days worth of data. I think it's working. All right, I finally got the other chart to populate. Seems to be working good. All right. Make sure before we take any trades that we got Replicanto in the right mode. Make sure our trade copier is set. Looks like we are good to go. on both the ES and the NQ. Plutonium, thank you very much. No. Boy, you are not kidding there. Oh, man. You know, I wasn't going to stream until about 8:45. But hey, it's early enough for you, so maybe we start doing that because I love having you here, Plutonium.
So, Bob, have we still written off gold?
Right now I have, because I don't have gold on my charts right now. So I can switch over to gold. Let's go ahead and do that.
Oh, I was just joking because it smacked us around last week a little bit.
Yeah, let's go ahead and see if I can get gold to come up here. During all of this, my wife called, so I really need to go talk to my wife because she doesn't know that we were supposed to. Remember that comment I made? Remember, it's Mother's Day.
It is Mother's Day, folks. Make sure and call your mom.
I'm getting ready. Well, it's kind of hard for me, but I'm going to go call the one that's the next closest thing, which is my wife. So let me, I'll be back here in about 15 minutes, folks. Let me go talk to her and get this, get that thing done. And I will be back. Jesse, I've got gold up and running.
Let's just leave it on the NQ. Well, let me see. Let me look at my market analyzer.
I just did it because of you.
Yeah. No. I was asking you if you've written it off still because it slapped us around. I didn't mean get me pulled into it.
Okay. Well, I'll just leave NQ up for you while you're doing this. Hey, Missile, what's going on? All right. Been an interesting night.
Yeah. Well, here we go. We got it going.
Yeah, we got it going. The biggest bummer was I missed that huge. I don't know that I would have got it. I would have got it on time. I don't think I would have, unless you had an order staged, which you can't do.
Yeah, you can't do with prop firms. You got to have a live account, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a big rip up there, and she tried to give some of it back, and now let's see what happens next.
All right, I'm gonna go call my wife, and I'll be back in about 15 minutes, folks.
Sounds good.
Hey, if you haven't already, do me a favor. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification button. Notice that down in the description, we now have links to our Twitter account. So if you would, do us a favor and join us on Twitter. I think I got it working right. Open a new tab. Let's see if that worked. Yeah, it did. Took me right there. So there you go.
Right.
So anyway, we have 25 people at the bar. We got 19 folks watching. And we have 951 subscribers.
All right.
Folks, I'll be back in just a jiffy. Jesse, you got the helm.
I gotcha. Okay. What's up, Cash? Good to see you. Got your new phone all set up there, Jeff? Sweet. What'd you get? I think you were talking about that on, Thursday night? A Galaxy something or other? Pixel 9 Pro. All right. Whoa, whoa, what a push up that was, man. Wow. They're getting after it. All right, folks, what do you got? Short squeeze, matey mate, short squeeze? Trying to squeeze out the shorts here. Woo-wee! I'm one of them. I'm one of them. That's crazy. It's just going to keep pushing. Wow. There it goes. Okay, let's see. Load the boat. No way. That gets me in trouble. Yeah, I know, Kevin. I don't know. Have we seen the low of the evening? It seems to just keep wanting to push here. Matey mate, 5K. Wow. Good job. Been such a tight range though. So we rip up on the open and then super tight range. Jeez. I'll be right back, folks. I'm gonna close the windows. My neighbors are too loud. Hold on. What's up, Isaac? Good to see you. The printers have been activated. No, I knew I should have taken along. Darn it. Look at it push. FOMO starting to kick in. Matey mate, you're up 5K. You should walk away. Don't give none of that back. All right, so we pull back in the channels here. Let's see. Coming into a PRZ. Bollinger Bands on the 9s. Let's see. See if we can't get a push. All right. So I missed that. Trump says, oh, that was a while ago, and almost an hour ago, Trump is going to sign an executive order that reduces prescriptions, pharmaceutical prices and prescriptions by 30 to 80% almost immediately. Wow. There you go, George. Now, obviously, the whole nerd is completely green. NASDAQ up 1.58%, ES up 1.24%, Russell 1.77%, and the Dow 1%. There we go. There's a little push. Let's go. Okay. Scaling out of that trade a little bit. Oh, there we go. Nice little push. Wow, that was a rip. Woo-wee. Man. Yeah, Bob needs to scroll it down on the screen there. I'm looking at my market analyzer. I'm not looking at the actual the nerd. His is a little behind. Let's see. Whew, pushing. We're pushing. Yeah, the nerd is offline, it looks like. Last update was from 5.9. Yep. Yep, you're right, Captain Rex.
All right, Jesse, I'm back.
Well, you missed a nice little rip up there.
I saw
ES
that. I see that.
And NQ, yeah, crazy.
There you go.
Luckily, I was on the right side of that one.
Well, that's good. That is
catching
good.
up on the. Yeah, somebody pointed out that the nerd hasn't updated since Friday, so we'll just have to wait till they get that back rebooted. They usually reboot it on, I think, like on Sunday evening, so it should come up here shortly.
All right. That was a nice shark.
Yeah. Yeah. When we came into that is when I got long.
It's funny. I think the universe is telling me it's not time for me to trade tonight.
Oh, really?
Well, I just,
Oh, you missed the rip, the open, and then the shark.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I scaled out of that trade and then got my last one off at that, right about at that super AO.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but I'm still down on the night though. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the same boat here. So I'm down $191 across 10 accounts. So I've got a little work to do. That was my fault. I wasn't paying attention earlier. I was trying to help. I was reading Discord, trying to help Bob, reading the chat, also trying to help my wife. She's started trading now, so I was all over the place and forgot that I was in a trade. So got a little bit to work on here, but $191. I can overcome that, I hope. Knock on wood.
All right. Big ass gaps.
Yeah. Yeah, the entire nerd gapped up. Oh, we were also talking about the MACV Ultimate is not updating, so we're waiting.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah, I think they usually reboot it on Sundays, so we should be good soon on that, folks.
All right, we got 27 folks in the bar, 28 folks in the bar, and 24 likes.
Man, ES is getting it. Woo! Oh yeah, did you see that Trump is going to sign an executive order 9 a.m. Eastern on Monday morning to reduce prescription and pharmaceutical prices 30 to 80% almost immediately?
Okay, awesome.
So that,
After I
that
just
news,
reloaded.
Yeah, that news came out, and then that was like about an hour ago, but we've been moving up ever since then. Not sure that was it, but it probably contributed.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm going to switch back over to both the gold and NQ,
All right.
so that folks can see what's going on over there as well.
Channel, yeah, that makes sense. Channel, yeah. Anybody's in the big pharma ETFs and stuff, and healthcare. I think actually healthcare is down. I think so. That would make sense.
All right, looks like we got everything working now. Not going to touch a damn thing.
All right, let's see if we can get another push here. Are we going to push the highs or are we going to drop? Let's see.
So I don't have my audio box on, so let me go ahead and take care of that. And then I think I need to adjust it on the volume. Come on, mouse. All right, guys. Folks out in the chat land, I want to give this a bump here. Can you hear the audio box okay, folks? Is it too loud? Is it not loud enough? I missed that Enigma on gold. Look at that.
It's going.
Got a shark on the NQ. Let's see here. Control down arrow. Let's make these bars bigger here.
Yes, George, that was a long Enigma on gold, and it ripped up out of there. Actually, it was a moonshot.
Yes, it was. All right. Few things didn't make the transition, apparently. Like my channels. My channels are gone. All right. Well, I'm not going to do that. Just my higher time frames. All right, that works better. Here comes gold back down. It's going to be an interesting night. Check your pockets. There goes the NQ down as well. All right. Ooh, that's nice looking. Got a super AO on gold. See if we can get a redfish, bluefish. See if we can get a Dr. Seuss. A little late to the game there, of course, naturally. Let's see if we can get some.
Oh, you long on gold? Okay.
Yep. Don't Dr. Seuss me, bitch. Come on. If I'd have got in earlier, it'd have taken all my targets.
Yeah.
Had a really delayed entry there. Okay, is gold going anywhere? Come on, let's go. All right, we're going to take off half at that level, and we're going to move to break even. I got slipped pretty good there. Let's see what happens here. Okay, we're going to take a little bit of profit there. We're going to chase that up to the bottom of that bar. I am waiting for Dr. Seuss to get out of it entirely. I want to see if it breaks the top of the 50 or if it just bounces off the 50. Nope, it backed up. All right, so we are out of that gold trade. We're up 120 bucks.
All right.
Hey, George, I usually start off with 2 and tried to build a position from there. Trying not to DCA. I would rather, I'm trying to learn from Vinny and do the add-on as we get going. So I did practice that a lot yesterday, and I was getting better at it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I should have got in a lot earlier. I got a bad entry. It's my fault. I delayed my entry, trying to make sure it wasn't a quick double Dr. Seuss. So that cost me about probably 100, 150 bucks, but that's okay. We're up. We're up. Of course, I got slipped big time. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Okay, that's not good. Did I lose connection? Jesse, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
It's just kind of like everything refreshed. Come on. Come back. Don't leave me. All right, you guys out in chat land in the bar. Can you guys hear me okay? Make sure it wasn't OBS that crashed. Yep. Okay, good. Awesome. Okay, we got a diamond and we got a red cross. Cross with the red circle. How far are we stretched away from them? Oh, my golden ropes are gone on my... Jeez. Okay, folks, I'm going to disconnect from data for just a minute. I'm going to switch back over to the cheat sheet so I can do all this behind the scenes. Man, I want to take that. I want to take that. I want to take that. Okay, I'm going to do this real quick and see if I can do this. Okay, folks? I'll be right back.
Boy, what a pullback.
Okay, that was a sign that there was something crazy going on. Okay. So I'm going to make some changes to my charts while I've got it down. Let's see if I can make this quick.
Are you adding your EMAs back in there, the golden ropes?
Yes, I am.
Sweet. Vincenzo, what's up? Coop, hey. Good to see you, Coop.
Make damn sure my alpha omegas are on the right. Okay. Let's go back up here, go to indicators.
Missile, I'm pretty sure I said hi earlier, but just in case I didn't, what's up, partner?
That's good. Go over here. Alpha omegas. Nope, they're not on the right setting.
Okay, ES, NQ both pushing. Let's go. All right, Kevin. Good trading, man. 1800, I'll take it.
Yeah, man, that's great.
Nice, Missile. Nice. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Keep pushing. Let's go. Okay, I just got myself green on 5 accounts, $27, and then somehow the other 5 accounts are down $34. That's weird, but that's much better than being down $199 on all of them, or whatever it was. That was a nice little push there. I got into that too with you there, Missile. Good trade, my friend.
All right. I think we're there. Save that. And let's see if we can power back up. Okay, everything's flickering. Okay, nothing is moving yet. Still calculating. Nope, it crashed.
Oh no.
Yeah. All right. See how fast I can turn this puppy around.
I hate it when that happens, because then you got to start all over again.
Yeah.
It doesn't save anything, even if you save your workspace. For me, anyways.
I should have just left it alone. Should have left it alone. All right. All right. Let's see if we can juice it back up now. Give that just a minute. See if we can get our charts to populate. Okay, charts are coming up. Bid ask is moving on all 8 charts. Price action is moving. I think we made it, Jesse.
All right. With your ropes or without your ropes?
I got ropes but no channels, and I got channels but no ropes. So I'm just going to let it go. Just going to let it go tonight.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't have any channels. I got no chance. I give up. I give up. I just give up. All right.
George, matey, I hope we leave that gap in the dust. Sayonara. You guys know me. I like to see the market ripping. Let's go. I think more or less it's just that I like the type of excitement that causes the markets to rip. How about that? I like the insane things that happen from time to time with this presidency.
All right. Oh, come on. No. Jesse, I'm about to call it a night, man.
Oh, not again.
Wait. Everything's flickering again. Not looking good. Up. Nope, it crashed again. All right,
Man.
one more time. Yeah, it's hung up. All right. Wow. Jesse, if this happens again, I am just absolutely going to go to bed.
No, I don't blame you.
I'll leave you with it, but I mean, you won't have any chart action.
Yeah, we'd probably just call it at that point, to be honest. Fingers crossed.
I know what I need to do. I need to reboot my computer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it takes that. George.
What do you say?
He says, need some chart Viagra.
Yeah. No, it just gets locked up. You can't do anything. You can't touch it. You can't change workspaces. You can't do anything. It locks it the hell up.
All right, NQ. And ES both had a little pull back there. Let's push up.
One chart, two charts, three charts, four charts, five charts, six charts. No, George, man, any suggestions are greatly appreciated. 7 charts, 8 charts. Now let's see if we can get them to run. Okay, bid ask is moving. Everything is calculating and or loading. I think we made it. I think we're back.
Crossing my toes.
No shit, right? All right. Let's make sure we have audio box connected. Can tell me if you guys can hear this, please. That's a good sign. All right, let's move back over to the charts. Back over to the charts. Everything appears to be moving again.
Yeah, matey mate, I'm with you.
I guess David Maloney got tired of us, huh?
I guess so. Darn it, I kind of missed the 60,000 viewers.
Yeah, I missed the action, man.
George's got a runner on the southbound train. Oh boy.
What instrument?
Oh, I'm assuming NQ. But you know what they say about assumptions.
He likes gold too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so Isaac, I go back into safe mode, and I've got a chart called Easy Open that has absolutely nothing on it. And I make that transition while I'm in safe mode. That way, when I reopen it on not in safe mode, usually I can go ahead and add, oh, he's on the NQ. Okay, good. And usually I can add and get right back in to this workspace. Man, I gotta tell you, this is warning me out.
Oh boy. And then finally you get it going and the market's dead.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. This is market's telling me you ain't trading tonight. Gonna be interesting tomorrow morning, though.
Yeah. Pretty stoked about that.
Here comes the speed.
Oh, yeah. Starting to get a little action here.
This is dangerous.
Yeah, it's kind of whippy.
Huge. There's pretty wide bid ask too. I'm looking at the tape and there's just no. The tape is just really thin. Really, really, really thin.
They're trying to push. Or maybe not.
It's a trap, man. It's a trap. George, were you able to get out of that one? For a whip back on you? Yep. Next. Next, please. All right, we got a red fib dot on the threes on gold. Oh, look at that shark. Look at that shark. Come on back. I missed that shark. Come on back to the back of the shark. Nope. Vinny is live? Interesting.
I think he's doing a video on the update, the release, and kind of a recap of boot camp. Probably primarily the update today, I would imagine.
Gotcha. Yeah, version release for AlgoBox.
And affiliate updates, stuff like that. we go. Push. Come on, get your butt up there, NQ.
All right, I'm streaming video. I'm streaming Vinny's stream as well. Make sure I didn't miss anything. All right. I think we lost all our streamers there to Vinny's video.
Yeah, probably so. Except for 18.
Good to see you, Andrew.
Yeah, I'll make sure I watch it after for sure. Don't want to miss anything important.
I was trying to stream it live here.
Simulcast?
I was trying to. But we'll just let him do his thing.
Oh, there we go. There's the push I've been looking for. My
Your
long
long?
is working out. Yeah.
Smurfed out over on the tide.
Get up there. Smurfed out on the tide. Woo! Give me a big move. All right, I just closed that. I'm at now. I got all 10 accounts up 27, 28 bucks.
$28.
Yeah,
There you go, man.
but I was down at one point. I was down. I don't even remember, 297 or something like that, right
Oh.
off the rip. So inched my way back with micros. Thank goodness.
There you go.
All right.
Green dot on the threes, but in the middle of my channels. And I have opposing channels on the on the NQ between the threes
Gotcha.
and the nines.
Oh, I got out of that right in time and started dropping out here. Uh-oh, I see 160 viewers.
Uh-oh, are we getting spammed again?
Is that the start of it? What's up, folks? In case you're real, say hi.
There you go, man. All right. Nope, it's coming back down. Hey, Adam, what's going on?
What's up, Adam? Hey, Ben. Uh-oh, Bob. 418.
There we go. Somebody's still listening to us.
Our buddy David's hanging out, I think. Was it David or Daniel? I can't remember.
David Maloney, wasn't it?
That's right. Yeah. Oh, nice little drop out there. Uh-oh, 1K. Let's go. Let's turn these 1,000 viewers into 1,000 likes. I don't even know what a Kendall report is. Bob, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
All right, I'll be here.
Liquidity break.
All right, we have 2,196 viewers. We are under attack again. Still only 28 likes. And we've lost one subscriber, 950 subscribers. I don't trust that gold. I don't trust that shark. Do not trust that shark. I feel like it's going to be coming back down some more. Come on back down. Dr. Seuss. Yep. See if it pulls back one more time. There it goes. See if we can get a shark tail there. Still feel like it's coming back. Okay, so gold is I was right about that. It's kind of consolidating right there. I didn't trust that shark. Did not trust that shark. Feel like it's got a little bit more downward momentum.
Flowmaster Alpha or Omega appears after a significant price movement, signaling a continuation in that direction. For example, a green alpha after an upward move means the trend might keep going up. Here's a green alpha after a strong upward move. This suggests a potential continuation in the same direction. To trade it, set your stop loss just behind the alpha cross and your target for higher prices. Now let's look at the opposite, red Omega after a sharp downward move. This indicates a potential continuation of the downtrend. Enter short with a stop loss above the Omega cross and targets for lower prices.
Okay, now it may
Alpha,
be ready
Omega.
for a long. Now it may be ready. Let it come back. See if we can get a shark tail there. Of course, we got to cross at the top of the crown.
What did I miss? Let's see.
PRZ on the 8. Hey Ben, is that going to be on the NQ or is that going to be on gold? Jesse, how late are you planning on staying up?
I'm good to go until you're good to go.
Okay, because I'm calling it early tonight.
Okay. I'm good with that.
Okay.
I mean, it seems like it kind of slowed down and it's just ranging here, so I don't know.
That's what it's gonna. I think it's gonna do that all night. It might change at 9:30, but I'm so tired right now. I was trying to get all my work done before, with the stream because I had a couple of extra hours going to 8:30, and so I had to double time it there. I'm just tired. I didn't get my afternoon nap.
Oh boy.
NQ on the rise.
Yeah, it's pushing. ES is pushing also. We have 1.9 thousand people watching. Woohoo!
There you go. And we got one extra like. I had no idea we were going to be competing with Vinny, but it makes sense now that they forced that upgrade.
Yeah.
Hey, Jesse, I think I'm actually going to go to bed, sir.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to stay up and trade with these fine people. But I'm tired, and I got a very early day tomorrow. I'll be glad to switch it over to NQ for you, or leave it on both charts.
Let me.
I'll probably be back up here in an hour or two. I just need a quick power nap. I just missed my nap and dinner.
Yeah, I haven't had dinner yet either. Yeah, okay. I'll stay put.
All right, you want me to leave it on NQ, or you want me to?
Yeah, no, leave it. I say leave it all up there, because some
Okay.
people like to watch gold.
10-4. All right, I'm gonna go grab a bag of popcorn and a quick nap.
All right. What about the Mac VU? Is that up and running yet?
No,
again,
so
or?
I took it down because I got to thinking it's misleading.
Yeah.
You know, until it gets active, it's not doing anybody any favors, right?
There you go.
So I mean, I can put it up there, but it's not accurate. It's still
No.
5 o'clock Friday. So I'll leave it down. Okay, you good to go?
Yep. Do your thing.
All right, brother. I'll be back.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye. All right, folks. Now we don't have no rules. And I think Nightbot's the only one with a wrench in here right now.
Hey, Jesse, don't forget to take your meds. I already took mine.
I thought he was gone, folks.
I didn't hear you. Did you say something bad about me?
No, I said now we can break the rules, and I don't think there's any wrenches in here right now.
Jeff is here.
Oh,
I got
there's
Jeff here. Yeah.
Oh boy, I better.
There you go.
Better
All right,
get
man.
legit.
I think a lot of people are sitting at home with mama. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
All right. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back.
All right. Well, that AO pushed up out of that delta shift. Nice little move. Let's go. Let's do something. Okay. ES and NQ trying to push. Is NQ going to make a run for the high there? Oh boy. I don't want to FOMO into it now, but geez. I think it's going to go. What's up, matey mate? Sorry, I'm on double duty here. Tuned in to Vinny and streaming here too, so Gonna place a bunch of sell orders above. No. If we get up there, no. I'm not gonna FOMO into a long right now, but I'd be looking for a pullback, and then I'll start looking for longs. I think we're gonna keep pushing tonight. I hope. What's up, Ghost? What's up, Brian? Little quiet here while we're watching Vinny's stream in the background, and then we'll be back. So just kind of hanging out, waiting for Vinny to wrap up, and then I'll be back with y'all. Let's get it. All right, folks, I'm back. That was a great video there from Vinny. I was eating some leftover pizza while watching that. Just wrapped up, so let's get it. Okay, we're pulling back on NQ. Let's see. ES trying to pull back a bit. All right, my P&L is still 20, yeah, on average $27 across 10 accounts. So not very good, but you guys might remember I was in the hole to start off with. I was not focused. I was doing my AlgoBox install, helping Bob there with his issue. Also getting my wife going over here on the laptop. And I didn't pay attention to my own darn trade. So started off in the hole, climbed myself out of there, so that's good. Let's see. Where are we at? Let me take a look at financial juice just to make sure nothing's happening here. No, nothing major. Okay. Back to the juice. It's not juice, it's a protein fake. All right. Let's zoom some charts around. They're kind of scrunched up because of the pretty tight price action we've had on bigger bars here. Let's see. There we go. That looks better. Okay. Now let me see what have I missed in the chat. Anything? Yeah, I had to pull myself out of the hole. I think it was like, I think I was down 497 or something like that. Let me go look, actually. I can't remember. That was not pretty. Let's see, trade performance. Change it to today's date. What is today? The 11th. Generate. Let's see. Let me check. Okay, it finally loaded. Let's see. Oh, this combines all the accounts. Let me filter it. Whoops. Let me uncheck all accounts. Just go to the leader. Okay, is it going to show me my lowest? I guess I got to look at analysis. Trades. Okay, at my lowest. 563. Holy smokes. So for me, that's a win. To be down 563 and then crawl my way back up to. They're all over the place, but average $27. 28 bucks. Oh boy, I'll take it. And I'm being super careful because I was on the wrong side of a couple of those whips earlier. All right, let's close that. Gained weight, what's up? Thank you, we appreciate that. Your eyes must be deceiving you. Yeah, well, you're looking at Bob's charts. I'm talking about my P&L, so that's probably confusing. Bob had to go catch a power nap, so you guys are hanging with Jesse tonight. But he was kind enough to leave gold and the NQ up for us. Oh, that was a nice little rip there on NQ. I was thinking about going long there, but I didn't, darn it. Jeff, yeah. Yeah, George, I know. The problem with that is, it's like, when you're, yeah, so I was down what did I say, 563? That was across all 10 accounts, right? That is hard to look at. That's 5K. I mean, that's more, that's $5,600, right? So it's tough. But then if you turn off the copier and try to get them back one by one, boy, it takes 5 times as long, and you got to be right a lot. So I just, I did it 1, 2, 3 micros at a time on NQ, so it can be done, it's just tough. Yeah, I've missed a lot of moves too. I'm gun shy after being down that much tonight. Like I said, the 2 biggest moves tonight, I was on the wrong side of both of them. So luckily I caught myself, didn't turn into that much of an idiot, got on the right side of the market and got it all back. Thank goodness. The Mormon state. You talking about Utah, Dr. M? I mean, Mormons are all over the world, but I assume you're talking about Utah? Gotcha. Mr. Real Nice entry in nat gas. Yeah, I haven't even been watching that. So natural gas, okay, is down 0.9%. Crude is up 0.39%. Gold is down. Whoa, gold is a whopping 2.2% down. Jeez. While the NASDAQ is up 2.02%. 405 points. Wowzers. Not bad. Hey, gained weight. No giveaway. I think somebody's trying to spam the channel, but I don't know. Who knows? I don't think it's real viewers. But they help us bring in new viewers, so that's good. George, LDS in the house. All right. CTR, my friend, CTR. Casey says, whose P&L is bigger? Well, mine's tiny tonight. 28 bucks. Well, times 10, so I guess it's not that bad. Oh, man. Let me scroll up and make sure I didn't miss too much here. I was over on Vinny's stream there for quite a while. Let's see. Hey George, earlier you said what's your T1 and T2 on the beers? Did I miss something? On the beers. I don't know. Let me know what you meant and I'll answer it. Or I'll try to. Oh, I gotcha. I must have missed that. Dr. M certainly has a lot of messages. All right. Yeah, open a tab. Let's see if we can get another pullback on NQ to the bottom of the channels here. Beers on the house. Well, since Bob ain't here and it's his bar. Yeah, I know, George. It'll move and then it's just nothing for a while and then it moves. Kind of interesting. I thought we'd have much more movement than we've had tonight. Especially that first, I don't know, the first hour or so. What was that? I mean, it was just range bound big time. The first, well, I guess that all happened pretty quick. Never mind. Right, at 6 at the open, it was like up, down, up, down, up, down. Crazy. And then we ripped up. I FOMO'd into it, it dropped out. Took a loss there. Got some of it back in that chop, and then it dropped out. I was long. Took another hit, but then a few trades in that rip up ever since, what, 6:30-ish, I think. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. I guess I gotta zoom in. Come on, give me a little bit more of a pullback. And then give me an entry. Yeah, look at that double cross reversal right there. I guess that's a triple. Is that a triple? No. It's an AO and a white cross at the top of the channels, and we've been kind of ranging in this area. Okay, there's a pullback down into the lower third of the channel. Give me something. Give me something to go long. All right, I'll try it. Long. I'll put my target up there in the middle of the upper third of the channel, which we'd have to push through the highs a bit to get there. Actually, you know what? Let me move that a little bit. All right, so long from, well, the price tag's in the way. I'll let you know in a second. 254. Long from 254. There's a little push. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, somebody was taking profit there, huh, matey? I like the pullback, though. We got down to the very bottom edge of my channels. I'm running the 6s. Channels are set to 200. We got 2 deviations and 4 deviations on there. So we just pushed the 200 with 4 deviations. Got a push off of it. Got that AO, a blue one.
Mr. Jesse James.
Hey, John's in the house. What's up, buddy?
What's happening, pal? How are you?
Good. How's it going?
It's a good night so far. No complaints.
Yeah. I started off in the hole, but crawled out of it.
Yeah. I've taken a couple losers, but I cut the losers short. Jeff Koski, what's happening, brother? But I'm up 523.54 on the evening.
All right. I'm up $28.
Missile, what's up?
Missile. Caught the drop. Drop for 2K. Nice.
Nice. Way to go, brother.
Yeah, so I'm in a long right now from the bottom of the channels from that blue AO. It did start to push, but then drifted down against me a little bit. So let's see if we can get a push. Not looking likely.
Let's see here. Yeah, what's old Bobbert up to tonight?
Bob is taking a power nap.
Ooh.
He left me and Jeff in charge. Well, really, Jeff's the one with the wrench.
That's true, yeah. It's kind of scary.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm trying to get everything online here. Trying to download some new drivers for my NVMe hard drive, so
All right.
gotta get some let's see, Task Mangler. Clean some stuff up real fast and then we can get going again.
Boy, look at gold go. Off that lime dot. Woo! Oh yeah, Jeff was just mentioning that too. Gold's ripping.
Get on board. You know how gold likes to just ride a wave.
I've learned my lesson. I've had some big wins on gold, but also a couple big losses.
Yeah, you don't fight the trend in the metals. Do not fight the trend. I shouldn't say drivers. I should say updated firmware there, Dr. M. To be technically correct. And yeah, updated firmware is actually not a bad thing for this stuff.
No, it's for his SSD.
Yeah, for
Oh,
the
it's-
NVMe drive.
Yeah.
So we've had nice little gap and go night.
Yeah. I mean, we're up, NASDAQ's up 381 points.
Could make for a fun open come tomorrow morning, that's for sure.
Yeah. Come on, NQ. When are you going to decide to push up? Will NQ fill the gap? I don't know. I'm biased, Jeff, but I say no. I think we're going to leave that in the dust. I think all this good news that's been floated this weekend is going to, I think, supercharge the market. I mean, it's been ready to rip on every little piece of good news we've had over the last, week or two?
Yeah, it's been any just hint of good news, the market has ripped.
Yeah, and for me, that just tells me that overall it's bullish. It wants to be bullish. It wants to go. Just needs the catalyst, right? So I'm thinking, hold on one second.
Let's see here. Easy open. Close, boom. Perfect. All right. All right. And stream.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks.
Let's see what the old chat here has to say. Boy, it's just...
Okay,
Will
George
you
says,
fill the gap? At some point it will.
George says, good news. Yeah, George, there was a ton of stuff. So, number one, Hamas and the U.S. have entered discussions, and it's looking good. China and the U.S. both saying that their trade meetings were a success and looking positive. And Putin and Zelensky are going to meet in Turkey next week and formalize a deal to wrap that war up. So all kinds of crazy things happening, and I think the China trade negotiations is the biggest one, I think. But anyways, three major big pieces of news today, hence the 300 or 400 point up move. I mean, the market just wants to go. It wants to rip. So I think if any of that stuff is formalized on Monday or Tuesday, and then if we have good, what is it, CPI on Tuesday?
Let's see what the news has. Let's see.
It's gonna need that too. But if that, if these things get formalized Monday, Tuesday, and then we have some kind of good numbers also.
Yeah, Tuesday's CPI, Wednesday's unemployment.
Yeah, I think
Thursday's core PPI.
we're in for some crazy movement this week, especially if that stuff comes in. Doesn't even have to come in good and green, right? Just better than expected, and I think we're off to the races.
Friday is University of Michigan, so
Yeah, that'll cause some movement too. So let's see. I mean, there's a lot of moving pieces. Okay, let me move some stuff around here, untangle some wires.
I
got the iPad.
Some stuff myself here.
The iPad charger's in the way. My headphones are wrapped around the wrong direction. Okay, well, I added to that, so I got 2 micros on here long trying to push the highs, but let's see. What's up, Coop?
Looks like we're going to try to make one more run up there.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, get up there, jeez.
I'm not in a trade, Jesse. I'm just trying to get stable over here.
Yeah, no problem. I'm reading Financial Juice, trying to make sure I didn't miss anything here. A lot of China stuff coming out, or has been coming out over the last hour, but nothing major, I don't think. Oh yeah, and then Trump also announced earlier that he's going to sign an executive order Monday morning that's going to reduce almost immediately pharmaceuticals and prescription drug prices by 30 to 80%.
How?
Don't know. That'll be the announcement.
Sorry,
So,
not to be a Debbie Downer. I just don't understand how that works.
I think what he's probably going to do is open it up. He's always talked about opening up so they can compete across state lines or something like that, make it national instead of regional. Something like that is my guess. But so that's bad news for the healthcare sector, probably good news for the,
Yeah.
tech stocks and NQ and all that, because people are going to pull their money and put it somewhere. So we'll see. We will see.
Let's see what happens here. Oh boy. Where do we go from here?
Hopefully up, since I'm in a long.
We're gonna find out. See how this goes.
Okay, let me get out of this. I'm starting to go down social media stuff. You don't want to get distracted here.
All right. Just trying to organize windows. I think I'm back online here and good to go.
All right.
Okay.
That's right, Missile. There is a lot of fraud and abuse in the medical industry. I agree. Price controls is what it is. All right, channel. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Seniors with more monies in their pockets to go out to lunch. Yeah, that'll help. That'll probably, I would guess the small caps probably go up. NQ will go up. Obviously, healthcare ETFs will go down. But then again, it is the market, right? It likes to make fools out of us when we try to guess what's going to happen.
Tiny trail kicked in. Okay, I'm
Oh.
out.
Did you take a short there?
I did. It was a quick 260. Thank you.
All right.
All right.
DCDM target is 521 on the NQ. Yeah, if that's a reversal. Are you talking about that DCR potentially there? I don't know. My long's not looking too good. Thank goodness it's only 2 micros.
What's your target on those?
I just got it sitting up right above the high of day, but I'll take anything up above the middle of the channels. So
Yeah.
So middle of my channels right now is 535.
Gotcha.
I'll take anything at that or greater.
Perfect.
We'll see. Okay, so we got a headshot down there, lime green headshot. Okay, we're pushing. ES trying to push a little bit here too.
Ooh, that was a nice push out of the lows there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took that DCDM down, so it's a nice little took it for the ride. Yeah, the 10-year is gonna be interesting. Bonds will tell the story. I shouldn't say they will tell the story. They will tell a story for sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's pushing my break even right now. Come on, NQ. There we go. Let's go.
Nice shark. Boom.
Jeez.
That's a Jesse James play if I've ever seen one right there, buddy.
Yep, top of the red channel. So problem is I'm in a damn long.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I need some peanut M&Ms.
I don't think that would hurt.
So this has been interesting. I've got my, I'm copy trading my Tradify accounts and my take profit accounts, and the Tradify accounts are intraday trailing drawdown, while the take profit evals are not. They're end of day. So I'm trying to keep an eye on both drawdowns and make sure I don't get myself mixed up and wreak havoc on my Tradify accounts.
Yeah, I'm checking my trailing draw and stuff like that right now across all my stuff. I'm good there. ETF. Access. I'm good there. Max trailing draw on all my accounts, so we are
Sweet.
good to go. Yeah, let's see where we're at tonight.
All right, folks, we got about what, a minute till, less than a minute.
Minute till
Okay.
10 o'clock.
Yeah. Let's get 50 likes, and maybe John and I can stick around and trade with you all for a bit longer tonight. What do you say?
Well, hold on. Let me help the cause here.
I see 43 likes on my end. Let's get 7 more, folks. If you haven't hit that like button yet, let's get her done. Well, Bob might even wake up from his power nap and trade all darn night. Sometimes he does that, right? 1.5 thousand viewers. Say hi in the chat, folks, if you have not yet. Okay, 46 likes. We appreciate that. Thank you all. All right, come on, NQ. Stop toying around down here in the bottom of the channels and just run up to the highs again. Let's go. You know you wanna. Ay, ay, ay. So it drops. All right, I'm watching the time and sales on the EES over there on my wife's computer, and I just saw a big block of lime green. That's good. Come on, buy it up. Let's go. $47 likes. You guys are getting after it. Or John, is that you with 6 or 7 different YouTube accounts?
Well, I don't have 6 or 7. If I did, we would be at 50 already, sir. But I have clicked the like button on my 2. No T. Yeah, I'm down in Louisiana right now. T Coop, I will be departing Louisiana here in the next, well, shouldn't say that. I guess we're hitting the road Thursday evening. Gonna be in Orange Beach for the weekend. So if anybody is going to the Boots in the Sand Music Fest down in Orange Beach, hit me up. We're gonna be having some fun out on a boat, watching some good music or listening to some good music. I don't know how much we'll watch from the boat, but we'll be listening to some for sure. Should be a good time.
Yeah, look at gold go.
I told you, get on board. Just when gold starts ripping like that, just get on side with it and go.
Super AO on gold. NQ just ripped. Hey, Chris. Good to see you. So, John, where's Gold Beach? Is that in Louisiana?
Orange Beach?
Or Orange Beach?
Orange Beach, Alabama.
I guess I got gold on the mind, huh?
Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, Orange Beach, Alabama. It's a huge music fest being put on by Morgan Wallen
Oh, okay.
for
So
you
it'll
country
probably
music fans.
all right. So it'll probably be a mix of like southern rock and country and that.
Oh, yeah, so I think we were looking at the schedule tonight. So, like, headline act on Saturday night is Post Malone. Sunday night's Morgan Wallen. Saturday's got Chase Rice. A whole bunch of big country names that are out there.
Gotcha.
But should be a good time.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Should be a good time. So I'm going to do that this weekend, and then that's kind of my final hurrah before heading out west to Colorado and Wyoming for the next 2.5, 3 months.
Wow. Big jobs, huh?
Yep. Which means I'll be here when I can, brother.
Well, you know what's funny about that is my wife and I are trying to plan out a road trip to Colorado, the outskirts of Denver.
Really?
Yeah,
What part?
She's got a friend that lives there. I can't remember the name of the town. I'll ask my wife when she gets back home. But we're gonna try to do a road trip, take some time off of work and
Nice.
get out of here.
Hit me up if you're in the state. We'll find each other.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'll be all over. So I'll start in the Denver metro, down in Highlands Ranch, and then I will be moving up outside of Steamboat Springs for about, I don't know, a month, and then I'll spend a month in the Vail Valley.
Okay. Well, Chris said he used to live in Vail and Denver. All
So
right.
I'll be all over Eagle County.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll figure out where her friend lives and where we might be heading to.
Perfect.
And I think the town that I live in does have an airport, and I think they have direct flights to Denver, so we may just fly. I don't know yet. We'll have to see.
Hey, Chris, did you finish it? Did you finish at like Metro or CU Denver, or did you finish at DU?
Come on, NQ, push. Let's go. On the sixes, it's putting in higher highs and higher lows. I'm in the green.
Yeah, Craig is actually where I'll be. Jeff.
Oh, cool.
Although I'll be staying in Steamboat.
Come on, NQ. Don't exhaust out already. Push up there. Let's go. Aye.
Oh, I hate that Trade of 8 name. Whenever you take a trade, my lord, that's the loudest thing on the planet if you have the Trade of 8 window open.
Oh, I've got those all turned off.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah. I think it's just in those 3 little sliders.
Yeah, I need to.
And then here I'm looking because I don't remember. Where was that? Your profile, maybe?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Steamboat. I don't know who owns Steamboat now. They've gone through so many different transitions.
Oh yeah, so you just go to the 3 little sliders, click on preferences, and then scroll down and there's a notifications section. I just turned all the orders, news, audio, and push off.
That would be smart. I should do that.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's below that under confirmations. Oh no, that's just a pop-up confirmation. I turned those off too.
Gotcha.
I basically turned everything off.
I think you're gonna get your push right here.
There we go. Let's do it.
Let me take a gander at a different style chart just to see where we're at on that stuff. Yeah, we are just grind. It's been just a good grind up here.
Yep, except for that one decent drop out there that caught me off sides. Oh, come on. Push up, not down.
I'll admit I am short.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I took a 130 there.
All right.
I probably cut it a little short, but yes, I did.
Oh boy.
I can
Well,
see this back to 494 potentially.
Jeez. Come on, push up there. Well, I see the 50 likes.
Well, I guess we got to go. We got some more time to go.
All right, let's
Mr.
pull up.
Koski has not completely exhausted all of his accounts yet.
There you go.
He's
And
still holding at least 30 more likes in the bag.
oh boy. So what we're going to do is that'll buy us another 15 minutes. So we're going to go to 10:30, folks.
There we go.
I'm going to do just like Bob.
Dude, just begging for likes. Love it.
And if you get us to 60, we'll go another 15 minutes.
There we go.
Before you
Get us
know it,
to
I'll be offering.
75.
We'll be offering
We'll
up
get you to
London.
Jesse's nighttime.
Oh boy.
I wish there was a good way for me to pop this chat out just so I could just see the chat. I don't need to see the charts. Ooh. Got us a little AO there.
Let's go. Give us a push. Chris. That's funny. What do we get for $10? Everything.
If anybody asks, the channel owner, he's the one that came up with this concept. So we're just following the boss man's lead. He'd be upset with us if we didn't follow his rules. He might fire us.
I mean, it works. We're at 52 likes now. I think he's on to something.
And AO might be a continuation there, huh? I'm going to get short and stay short. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. And I saw 200 there for a second.
It's kind of like a double cross, double move at this point with that AO and that white cross.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Now I'm back to... I should have taken the 200 when I saw it. Damn it.
Woulda, coulda.
The champagne room. Dude, somebody put another quarter in this bed. Let's go. Man. That's not going to be good for the trailing draw.
Oh, bummer. What, did your tiny trail not kick in on that one?
I had 2.
Mm.
Yeah, I double clicked it. What can I say? I got a little excited.
I bet.
A little late to the party and got excited.
Well, seems like it's wanting to drop again. Jeez.
Yeah, don't think so. I think its move is down now. Delta is starting to dwindle. You can see the delta shifting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which gives you pause about any move short, that's for sure. Or gives me pause about any move short. But I will just I'm gonna get in front of this so I'm at least break even. I just wanted to get back to see the 200 again, and well, I should have taken it short of that. But I still can see
Okay, some buying pressure here.
Yep.
Are they going to push it, though?
AlgoBox is trying. AlgoBox is definitely trying. Come on. I know I'm being silly if I do that. I want to play one back to like at some point. I know I'll be getting short to try to see if we can't get at least a retest of the gap support. Question is when do I start building that?
Yeah, I mean, because
Just for an overnight kind of swing trade, see if it.
Yeah.
And then, anybody ever seen the movie? You know, obviously, most of us have probably seen The Big Short.
Yeah.
Where I'll be like, I'll kind of feel bad about celebrating, you know, some bad geopolitical event in India or Pakistan, but I'll be, part of me will be looking for something negative to happen.
Then they come out tomorrow morning and say, all right, we reached a deal in Gaza and Ukraine. And the China trade deal's done.
Yeah, my penchant for doing that with a stop will be, or without a stop, taking a naked trade is not gonna, that's not happening. Not in this market. Everything I have is cash or PAs at this point, since I was full retard with my evals last week.
Oh, bummer. Well, at least you're one step ahead of me. I don't have no PAs.
Yeah, all I have left are PAs. I was lucky because I had gotten up $1,300, and I was like, great. I'm just gonna shut this down, but I'm gonna push these evals, and well.
It always happens.
You get up 2,600. It's such a great feeling. And you're like, oh, I can do 3,000.
And then you blow the account.
Then you're back to like 1,300, and then you're like, oh well, let's go. And then you're even on the day. Then it turns into, oh, F it, let's go.
Sure.
What's max contract size? Pick a direction.
Yeah, and in those moments too, you forget that if you've been up 1,600 on the day and you're now back at break even, that means you've only got $400 of drawdown left.
These particular, I had more than that. But...
Okay, but that's what happens to me. Like, I forget about that in those moments, and it's like I make stupid decisions thinking I got to get back that 1,600. Like 4 ticks later, poof. Hey Joseph, yes, we do trade the Asian session. Well, we trade it all day, whenever we can, but we stream during the Asian session. And Bob or John or myself, we all try to be here at least every night that the market is open. PK, yeah, I know. It describes a few of my days recently, too.
Yeah, the evals I just get way too aggressive with.
Yeah.
That's always the problem in the eval process for me, is I get way too aggressive. All right, we're just kind of hanging out here. Kind of has that feeling. Yep, here we go.
Yeah, for sure. Joseph, hit subscribe, hit like, hang out with us. We got a good bunch of people here. A lot of users that use AlgoBox, which is the system you see up on the screen there. Not sure if you've ever heard of it or if you use it or not, but there's just as many folks who don't use that, and we've got time charts. We've got all kinds of trading ideas in here, so it's a great
Joe's
place to be.
the only thing I'll say is don't copy our trades. It is a good way to get smashed. You'll see some winners. You'll also see some losers. We're not hiding from any trades whatsoever. We take our fair share of both. We try to demonstrate how to use the system appropriately.
That's right.
But every once in a while, just like anything else, we do let our own emotions get in the way of sanity. So
yeah. So in short, not financial advice, entertainment only, and we're glad to have you, buddy.
yeah, it's an open community for all.
Come on, NQ. Give me a push. There we go. Let's
There you go. Let's
I just saw a big block of orders on the time and sales. All were above the ask, too. Let's go.
Yeah, I can see your push here. It's coming.
There's another block of orders. Lime green above the ask. The buyers are trying. Buyers are trying to get after it.
Buyers have no idea what they're asking for. This is just a big LOH, Jesse.
All right, Chris. Yeah, good night, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for
Take
being
care,
here,
Chris.
as always.
Come on.
Ay, 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 ay.
I've been holding this bad boy this entire time. I'm going to take half off right there.
Oh, really? You're still in that short?
Yep.
Holy smokes.
Come on, Tiny Trail. You are literally like 2 ticks from clicking in. Let's go.
All right. I just added to my long here. Jeez Louise.
All right, I closed it up. That's
Good.
fine.
All right. Good
I
trade.
ended up taking 140 out of it, so I'm good.
There you go.
Ah. Oh, I should have held it. There it goes.
Jeez.
Damn it. Knew it. Stupid market. Stupid market.
Well, I'm hoping it turns around here in a minute. Jeez Louise. Good thing I'm on guns and not missiles.
Yeah. I'll admit, Friday I did drop a Moab.
Oh, there we go. Push. Let's go. Come
Nothing
on,
like a good
buyers.
17 contract trade.
Jeez, man.
Hey, it's a good way to be able to go from red to green in a hurry.
Oh, man. Or
It's
from green
also
to
a
red
good
in
way
the
to
hurry.
go from red to deep red as well.
That's right. Boy, these buyers just don't have a lot of oomph at the
Yeah.
moment.
You gotta perhaps a little bit of we've been pushing a little bit. I'll let this get back up to like 517 if it can, and then try to get it back south again.
What is 17? The middle of the channels? Yeah, that's the middle of my channels. There's a push. There we go. Let's go. There's your 17. And my idiot ass didn't close my trade. Don't drop out of there. Keep going. Keep going.
I think you've got a little bit more, maybe.
Oh, get up there. Step in. Step in, buyers. Ay, ay, ay. They just can't get it going.
They will.
Come on. Come on. Get your butts up there.
I should have had an order just waiting on it when it got there.
Yeah.
Now I've got no ideal entry, so now I'll just wait back to like 527-ish.
If it gets there, I hope it
If it
gets
can
there.
get there.
Oh, I just see a bunch of pink come across the TNS. Darn it.
It's all right.
These people are okay with such small moves. They're just taking their profits so quickly. I guess they're not tiny moves, but when you're on micros, they are.
Yeah.
PK says this going down. Yeah, I mean, I'm break even right now. I should probably just close it. I'm waiting to see here if it gives a little push. I'm up 15 bucks, 20, 17. I don't know. Come on. Give me one little push and I'll get out. I promise.
I'll never do this ever again.
Yeah, I'll
Buyers
never
stepping
do
in
it
right
again.
there.
There we
Buyers
go.
are trying.
I'm up 35 bucks. Come on, push. Push. There we go.
I mean, there's a path up. I don't disagree that there is a path there.
I am out now. I'm up $81 across 10 accounts. All right.
There you go.
There we go. All right, we are at 10:30. I see 54 likes. How you feeling there, John?
Come on, let's go. There's got to be another at least 6 more likes out there. 6 more likes will carry you straight to 11 o'clock Eastern. You go with that?
Another half hour. Let's do it. Come on, folks. Hit the button. Let's get her done.
Come on,
Let's go.
we're doing the Bob begging here. Love it. So we know Jesse's pretty much long for the week. He likes his longs.
But with everything, all the news that came out today, I'm really thinking we're going to get some rippage. If that's a word.
It is now. We should trademark it.
Yeah, I should. Yeah, let me grab my peanut M&M.
Kind of like those clowns that stole our trader.
Oh, that's right. Tradertainment. They stole it from us.
I wasn't going to say the word. They stole it from us.
Darn it. All right. I'll be right back.
I say that. They didn't really, but... All right. Let's see what the old AlgoBox charts have to say. I've been kind of looking through. Getting back up here. This is where we get one more.
Okay, I'm back partially with my jalapeno Cheetos and my peanut M&Ms.
Oh, the jalapeno Cheetos those things they're kind of crackish. I won't lie.
They are. I buy them by the case. These small little lunch or snack bags.
Those things are kind of crackish. I won't lie.
Oh boy.
Come on,
Look at
Jim.
that. 58 likes. Thank you, folks. We appreciate it.
Thanks for the
And
support.
BK said it was going down, and looks like it went down. Did you get a trade out of that, John?
I did not. I only take shorts at the bottom and longs at the top. Isn't that how it's supposed to work?
Oh, sure.
When it hits your stop, is that a good place?
Uh-huh.
Of course I would be on a position. It wouldn't be right if I was in a good spot here.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
So our 1.9 thousand viewers fell off. We're down to our usual suspects now.
Oh man. Who's the cheap ass that stopped paying for that? Come on, keep showing up. Ooh,
I think it's our buddy David still trying to harm the channel with bots. I don't know. I think it hurt.
all he's done is help us. We ought to send him a Christmas card. We should make sure that he's on the Day Trading Nomads Christmas card list.
Oh man, the Thanksgiving cards too.
Yeah, I mean, I think he should. Maybe we should do a free giveaway and give him a free subscribership to the Day Trading Nomads channel.
Mm-hmm.
Which we don't have any of those guys, but it's always good to have a giveaway. We can copy our buddy and do a duck race and let him win. Of course, with Bob's record over there, I mean, David would be screwed because, well, all Bob does is win those things. With his juiced up ducks. Oh boy. Come on.
He probably feeds them these cheddar jalapeno Cheetos.
Knowing Bob, he does. He's going to take every advantage he can get. You know Bob well enough. All right, come on. Just hook a brother up one more time. Okay. Let's go. Just one more out of position short. And I can exit out of and life will be good. Taking a little profit here every time. Couple more clicks down and I will shut up for the night. Then we'll just switch to Thumper. I haven't heard anything about the prop shop, prop firm. I'll admit, after the whole fast track debacle, I'm scared of anything that's new. I'll let you guys go try it out and you can tell me all about it. I shouldn't be, but I'd rather stick with the mainline players for the most part. Coop, when you're talking hash browns, dude, it's kind of, I mean, I hate to say it, but it's almost blasphemous to not mention the home of the hash brown. The king of all greasy spoons. Waffle House. If you're going to talk about cheddar and jalapeno and all that good stuff, you got to at least mention the awful waffle. Hate to call you out like that because we agree on most things there, T-Coop, but that one.
I've never even heard of an cheddar jalapeno hash browns at Arby's. I would have been all over that. Whoever invented mixing jalapeno with cheddar on anything was brilliant.
You want to eat Waffle House?
I don't think I've ever even seen a Waffle House.
You're in the wrong part of the country, sir.
I know.
There's some good stories of very, very close members of my family. Actually, hell, my brother's cooked his own breakfast in Waffle House. The cook was a little too stoned to get it done, so he decided to hop behind the counter and take care of it himself.
That is funny.
I don't know. My best good drunken need food story. We were in Playa for a business trip, group of us, and we bought a taco stand for $500.
You mean you like gave them $500 and said, "You guys are ours for the night"?
No, they just literally took the cash and walked away and gave us the stand.
The whole stand.
The whole skewer of meat.
Oh my goodness.
It was awesome. And I mean, if they'd have told us it was $600, we'd have paid it in that moment.
Funny you should mention. So, Coop, I love hash browns, right? And so, I've always been on this chase for the perfect hash browns out of any restaurant. And I remember Denny's and IHOP from when I was younger, like a kid, and then a teenager, and after the dances and things like that, we'd all go out to eat late at night. And I remember loving the hash brown. So later on in my adult life, I'd go back and try it several times, and I'm like always let down, like, ugh. And then one time I was in this cute little town close to me, and there's this little, breakfast joint. And I go in there, they had the absolute best hash browns I've ever had in my life. So good that I actually asked the waitress if she could ask the chef, the cook, why his hash browns are so good compared to IHOP and Denny's. And he actually heard me asking her, and he came over and he told me it's simple. They use oil, I use clarified butter. I was like, yeah. So ever since then, I keep a tub of clarified butter at my house. I buy it from a restaurant supply place. It's so good. I cook everything in that stuff now.
So you mean you're selling it to yourself at a discount? Oh, Lord. Sorry. Didn't mean to give any away trade secrets there, Jesse.
So good. I'm telling you, I don't use nothing. No, I don't like to use oil at all anymore. Clarified butter all the way for everything.
I don't know. We've made the switch to beef tallow.
Oh, that too. That too. In fact, McDonald's they used to cook their fries in that stuff, man. That's why they used to be so good way back in the days.
Yeah, I like searing fish and beef tallow. It sounds like it. I've become quite accustomed to that. Well. What do we have here? We're going to try to push up one more time. Don't you get froggy with me. Do we make the run to 540, 580? What was the high? 548.
That's interesting, Thump. No, I haven't heard of them. But with an account that size and equal ratio, it's probably going to be very expensive, I would imagine. Probably too rich for my blood.
I have to go check it out just to see. Do you know what the pricing is going to be? Have you seen any of their stuff? Do you have a link to their? I guess you can't drop a link in the chat there. Tick Blaze. Well, let's Well, it's not propshop.com, I can tell you that. It's not Prop Shop Inc. either, but if you need a propeller, shaft, bearings, or grease, that's your place. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to do some digging in. Maybe I'll take a look at that tomorrow on some free time and see if I can't find anything. Like I said, I'm just so hesitant after the last pop-up prop firm that I didn't lose near as what some people did. There was actually a guy that I saw during all that was he was up like 27K in each of his accounts with a fast track, and he had 40 accounts. That would have made me pretty ill. Nice little push, Jesse. Probably should have held that long, sir.
Yeah, tell me about it. I got out of it way too soon. That's all right. I'm green $80 on the night. I'm okay for now. I found it. It's at tickblaze.com.
Tickblaze?
Yeah, they don't have a lot of info on it yet, but plus it looks like they have their own platform that you're gonna have to use with it, not NinjaTrader.
Oh, really?
That's what it looks like, anyways. So,
actually, I saw. Is it Top Step is opening their own brokerage too?
Really?
Did I read that correctly?
I don't know.
I can't remember. I think I saw that somewhere, whether it was Twitter, Top Step, brokerage. That might have been just terrible rumor too, so don't take my word for it. I think I saw that on Twitter though.
I'll tell you what, if there's any kind of truth even to the rumor, it'll definitely be covered on that animated show, Trading for Futures for Our Future, or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I love that. Those guys put on a good show.
Yeah, they're quite humorous, that's for sure. Jesse, it looks like we're going to run the highs again, maybe.
All right. Probably not smart, but I FOMO'd into it. I got to looking at my bigger bars and I figured, you know what? There's a little room here to go in the channel, so let's try for it.
Well, we're above R3 now.
My R3 is way up there. My R3 is at 631, but that's the built-in like regular NinjaTrader pivots.
Yeah, I'm on the AlgoBox pivots.
Okay, gotcha. I keep
Because
forgetting
then
we
I
have
can-
those.
I can place something back to 288. See if we can at least test the prior high. I feel like that's realistic at some point in the next 24 hours. Question is how far does it run before I can really turn around and yeah, I don't dislike your long, buddy.
Yeah, Jeff, I'm in a long, just one micro, targeting 562. It's just the top of the channels on my big bars.
All right, Jesse, I'm gonna get it with you.
You gonna go for it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can't take it to. Whew.
The standard R3, just the regular one is 630. Just so you know, in case it means anything to you.
Yeah, nothing means anything to me now.
I mean, with this big of a gap up, I don't think any of the pivots are legit at this point. I don't know. Maybe they are. I don't know.
I don't mind a retest back to the prior high at least. I think that gets at least tested.
548.
284. So I'm talking about prior high, previous day prior high.
Oh, gotcha.
Start building some sort of a short back towards that at some point.
Oh, you mean okay? So Friday's high.
Friday's high, yeah. I'm starting to look at where does it make sense to build that short back.
Yeah.
Obviously, ideal thing is we run all night. After the market opens, look for a push of the overnight high, failure of the overnight high, and then get short basically at the New York Open. That would be
Dang.
the ideal setup for that gap fill for me.
You're such a pessimist.
Some could argue. Others might say it's a realist.
Oh, I'm hearing pressure. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Push them, NQ. Push them. Are you still in this long with me?
Oh yeah.
All right. Missiles or guns?
This is a good old missile, sir.
Oh boy. I don't even have a semi-auto. I've got a single bullet on this one.
I'm kind of nervous. I won't lie. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm out of position in this trade pretty good. So.
Me too. I mean, I got long from the top of the channels. Oh boy.
I'm out of position pretty good. I might actually end up closing this out and see if I can't get something better positionally. gonna switch to maybe a little bit smaller bar and see what I can see here. Look at the delta. All right. All right, I'm looking for a push up north of, play it back at least to the high, and then we'll see what happens. I hate the position I'm in. But we are just kind of grinding higher.
Yeah, have been all night.
If it comes back, I'm at break even. If it comes back, I'll just get out of the way. And
So I'm showing cumulative delta right now on the NQ is positive 1. 1.
so I've got it as according to the NinjaTrader order flow cumulative delta indicator, it's positive 427.
Yeah, so mine is set to, I wonder how that works. Is that based on, because maybe the bars that mine's calculating off of, maybe it hasn't closed yet.
This is not bar dependent.
Let me see.
These are on tick charts.
If I go to columns, let me see how I set this up. I forgot. Cumulative delta.
I want to also look and see where I'm at relative to volume profile. All right. Better luck next time, Johnny. All right, we're gonna set a target there.
Okay, I just changed it to, instead of calculating off of a minute bar, change it to tick based. Let's see if that, okay, now I see positive 107.
Yeah, so mine is still positive 420, 412,
Huh, I wonder what the heck.
413, 419, positive delta still.
I wonder what the difference is. That's odd.
The tick data.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Let's go rip through the highs, babe.
Yeah, it's pushing. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. I'm hearing some pressure. Let's go.
I like the push. So I put my target on at 585 just for shits and giggles, just see.
Mine's at 562, the top of the big channels over here. That wasn't much of a push, and they gave it right up.
Yep, sure did.
These sissies are okay with what, 20 ticks? Come on, guys. Let's go for a big move. Oh.
Dude, we get much higher. We're going to need a feature request to get put in the AlgoBox, and that way we can get R6, R7, and R8 put in. So if you're out there, if you've got any overnight coding time, if Jesse's right, we're going to need that come tomorrow.
Jeez Louise. Value area high, Adam, from what? Like a weekly value area? Because we're way above the last
We're
few
above
days of
value area high from Friday already. Value area high from Friday was...
Well, Friday never even got this high. We're way above.
Yeah, it was at 2183 was value area high on Friday.
So he must be talking about not even a weekly. Like we're way above any price we've been at in.
Weekly was 2190 something. I can't quite read it because of the way the bar is 198.75.
I'm gonna add more days of data to my chart here. Hold on, 20 days. I'm gonna go back 20 days. I must.
Oh, this session. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, this session. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't actually look at the value area for the developing session. I use the prior day, prior week. But don't get me wrong, there is value in that information.
Especially the later in the session you get.
Correct.
Yeah, but good to know. Thank you.
Hey,
Adam.
hold on real quick.
Yep. The big move already happened though, says PK. You talking about the big rip up on the open? I don't think there was any volume there. I don't know how they count that. Come on, push up there. Let's go. I mean, ES is trying to push up out of its channels too. A lot slower, obviously. Gold dropping. Well, NQ dropping too. Jeez Louise. Blue fib dot on natural gas. Natural gas is down 1.4% on the session though. Whew, I'd be scared to take a long on that. I'm not looking at the chart though. I have no idea what the price action looks like. And even though it's down 1.4%, I'm showing its cumulative delta at positive 21. So that could mean that the buying pressure is now on. That dot might work out. I'm not even looking at the chart though, so don't take my word for it. Yeah, Adam. I know. You can't really trust trades like that anymore right now anyways, I guess. It's kind of all over the place with all the global weirdness going on. Let's see. Let's move that out of the way. Okay, let's move that. Okay. A lot of green on the time and sales. Let's push. Let's go. All right, Coop. Sleep tight, bud. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here as always. Get up there, NQ. Go run the high. You know you want to. So close.
You poor thing. I've been sitting here talking to you, wondering why you weren't answering me.
You were still muted?
I was still muted.
That's funny.
Oh shit. I'm in deep shit here. My cord is underneath my desk chair. And every time I roll away, it keeps jerking my head.
Well, we got to push on that long, and I didn't kill it soon enough, and now we're dropping back out.
Yeah.
Thought for sure we were going to run the high right there. It still might try to go.
Yeah. We'll see. I'm watching the CVD a little bit to see. Oh, no wonder why that looks so silly. It changed bar sizes and didn't realize it. I was like, wow. This is moving around a lot more than I thought it would. You get down on the ones and the twos, all of a sudden the bars...
It's flying around on you?
Yeah, because I'm so used to looking at the sixes. I was like, wow, this is really ripping around. Relative to the sixes, you know?
Yeah.
Some days I'm just flat ass retarded. All right.
What's interesting on my, so for natural gas, for NG,
Mm-hmm.
I show it as down 1.53%, but with a positive 11 cumulative delta. So I'm thinking, without even looking at a chart, that makes me think that the pressure is starting to flip and buyers are coming in on that bad boy. Like maybe it reached a low, it's put the low in for the session or something. Of course, I don't know how much I can trust my cumulative delta indicator. Seems to be pretty far off what your actual NinjaTrader one is showing.
Yeah, so in the NQ right now, I'm at positive 484. It's dropping out now, 460.
Yeah, mine shows 158. That's a pretty big difference. I don't know why. Well, for an Asian session, that's pretty big difference. Oh, I'm on. No, that's on NQ. I don't know. I'm just using one that an indicator I got out of the whatchamacallit, the ecosystem.
Community.
Yeah. So maybe it's got a bug.
Yeah, and I'm using the actual order flow tool from NinjaTrader when you play it for a lifetime, right? So.
Yep. Now, when you have that, you got it. Does it only work with their data?
No.
Really?
Works with any data source.
Huh. Okay, here's a push. Let's see if it can break this previous swing point here.
If it does, I won't be upset.
Come on, buyers. If it breaks this, it's going. Come on. Let's go.
Come on. Go push the high. Just do your job. Where's the Bill Belichick meme when we need it? All right, Jesse, where are we at likewise, buddy?
62 likes.
All right.
Yeah,
We already
that's not-
pushed past the quitting time already.
Oh, we did. We're 15 minutes past.
We did.
But you took a 15-minute break, so.
I did. I had to field that call there. So, tell you what, we'll give him a bonus 15. How's that sound?
All right.
Are you good with the bonus 15?
I am. I'm good with it.
I think in all reality, these are the regulars.
Yep.
Give the people what they want.
That's right.
And I will also commit to I'm done with the begging. That Bob can do that shit. I'm done with it.
I think he's pretty much done with it too.
Is he?
I think it's fun though.
I think it's funny actually.
It's actually funny to see how many people actually forget to hit the like button.
I'm the world's worst about it.
Every time we say that though, it goes up by 4 or 5 or 6. Folks just forget. Let's see. Let's push. Come on. It's just hanging out here. Get up there. Oh,
Yep.
it just couldn't do it. No, Jeff, the bots hang out for, I don't know, a couple hours and then they hang out and then they ditch us.
That's because David's cheap. He only pays for like 2 hours of viewership.
That's funny.
Then again, I mean, maybe he's got to make his Uber Eats run. You never know. But we do appreciate his support of the channel. I'll admit, he's been huge to our growth of late.
That's right. I think we've got like 30 new subscribers since he showed up. It's crazy.
Dude, we're up to like, what does this say? Is it? Yeah, we're up to like 950 subscribers, 953 now.
Wow.
Yeah, so since he started doing that, we're up like, I don't know, 100 subscribers.
That's crazy.
Pretty awesome that he's helped us reach a broader audience.
Uh-huh.
So if you guys know any other tool bags out there that might want to do the same type of thing, tell them to come over to Day Trading Nomads. We'll take all the help we can get. 1,000 will be soon. I think we're going to have to throw a Bob dance party when that happens.
That's right.
Bob will have to come on. We need to make Bob come on video that night. Get Dr. Nefario on video. Nobody knows the Dr. Nefario reference unless you have kids or no young kids.
I don't.
You'd have to watch Despicable Me.
Oh, gotcha. What's up, Case?
Casey.
Good to see you, bud.
See, I knew we had to hang out for another 15.
There you go.
All right, let's see what the old AlgoBox. Ooh, the Super AO. Is that? Or is that what that is there? I can't see Bob's chart very well. I don't have it, but looks like he does. Let's see what. Let me get this over to a better window, maybe. Nope, just the ready up. Just the Delta ready up. We've got to get OBS back so that way we can control the stream a little bit better when Bob's not around.
Oh yeah.
Casey, do I like Titleist blades? I don't like blades anything anymore. Oh, God, dog it.
Oh, that'll be fun, Jeff. Little time off work. Yeah, this thing just keeps coming right back down to my entry and then pushes up. Right back down, pushes up.
Yep.
If it gets up there again, I'm just going to take it.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you.
Because it's like puts me over $100 on the night across 10 accounts. I'm good with that. Micros only, you know, real wonky kind of range bound Asian session. I'm okay with that. What's up, Bean Wizard? Welcome back. You've been here quite a few times. What do you mean, what is this? You're looking at Bob's charts up there. He's got gold across the top and NASDAQ across the bottom. Good to see you again, my friend.
Why do I not like blades? They're just harder to hit, man, and I don't play consistently enough anymore to I mean, don't get me wrong, they help you shape the ball, but I feel like you can play a more forgiving club and be better off. I know plenty of plus handicaps that don't play blades. Is $100 code for 100,000? What are we talking about there, Thumper?
100. Oh no, I wish, Thump, because I was saying I was up $100 across 10 accounts. No, it's $100
Per account.
Yeah, I'm copy trading 10 accounts, so it puts me up $1,000 on the night if I can get this final micro off. So right now I'm up total P&L, so realized plus unrealized, I'm at $91 right now times 10 accounts. So over the last few weeks I've been doing 200-300 a night, so this isn't that great. But for any of you who were hanging out around earlier when I first got on the stream with Bob, I started off in the hole real bad. I was down like $563 on my first trade. It was kind of a mess. We had to reinstall AlgoBox. We had a new update come in, and so I was late. And then I was helping Bob, and then my wife needed help on her computer too for a different reason. So I just totally forgot I was in a trade, and it went way against me. So the fact that I've been able to get all of that back, 563 plus $100 on the night green, I'll take it. I will take it. Up $78 on just one account. That's good. I mean, green is green. I mean, a lot of people make that per day, right? So there you go.
Never gonna bitch about a positive P&L.
Absolutely not.
You know me well enough. I'm gonna gripe and moan about it, but let's go push.
Come on. I'm hearing my wife's computer is doing something on the ES over here, but her screen went to sleep. Let me wake it back up. What's going on over here?
Push.
Yeah, ES is pushing up.
Run the highs.
Yep, run the highs. Okay, I'm up. Total P&L now is $99. Come on. Let's go.
I like it getting up to at least 37. And I think it's got the highs. I think it'll run the highs.
Come on. You guys can do it. Okay, ES is pushing. Woo, I see it and hear it over on her computer.
What's time and sales look like?
Well, it had a big green block, then big red block, green again. It's majority green. Oh, come on. No, pink.
Yeah.
That's not good. They give up so quick. It's like these little moves. They buy it up and take their profits. Buy it up, take their profits.
Yeah, just kind of chopping around here.
Yeah. Well, good for you, Jeff. It's hard to trade in this chop, so no trades yet for Jeff. I've just been taking little wins all night trying to get back, but I'm just thankful I didn't have a disastrous evening after starting off in the whole $563 times 10 accounts, I must add.
Yeah, I've got 5 PAs up 523.54.
There
And
you
another
go.
3 that right now are this trade pans out. It's great. If it doesn't pan out, I'll end up at 0 for the night and fuck it, start over tomorrow.
Oh, come on, NQ. Jeez Louise.
Can't get it up. Where's the Viagra?
Somebody said that about the charts earlier. The charts need Viagra.
Come on, Hims, when we need you most.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. That was a big block of pink, which means aggressive sells.
Yeah, the cumulative delta 2 is dwindling.
Thumper, I have 10 50K accounts, so 5 with Take Profit Trader and 5 with Tradeify.
And I am Apex and ETF.
What size do you got there, bud?
It's a healthy mix of 50s and 150s.
Gotcha. Okay, so Thumper,
so 5
what do you...
50s and 3 150s.
Gotcha. Okay, so Thumper just got back in at 524 long, right? I'm assuming long. Oh, he's got a 300K. Well, we've been stuck in that range right there on the 6s, and they finally decided to break it down instead of up.
Yeah, but I don't have a problem being long with where he's at, actually.
Yeah, I'm still holding mine. We'll see.
Just from a range breakout use. We'll see how it works out. Who knows? Could be good, could be shit.
All right, we got 47 people hanging out. Say hi if you haven't yet. And it's just about 11:30.
Does Bob want us to kill the stream?
I don't remember. He said he was going to come back after his power nap, but if he's not, I think we'll just kill it when we say goodnight.
Well, I'll just go ahead and get ready just in case.
All right, R.W. Brown says hi. Hello back at ya. Good to see ya. Mr. Hoyt, good to see ya. Trying to get your Replicanto working again. Well, what happened with it?
Replicanto is working fine for me. What are you having problems with? Jesse, I'm not on chat there, so. Oh, here I am. I'm in. Reinstalled NinjaTrader.
Oh, bummer.
Let's see.
Come on,
Oh,
push up
where's-
there. So, John, if you, just for my knowledge, if you reinstall NinjaTrader, do you have to then reinstall Replicanto afterwards?
Correct.
Gotcha. So maybe, Mr. Hoyt, that's what you got to do there.
Yeah, if you reinstalled NinjaTrader, you have to reinstall Replicanto. Unhandled exception looking for a OneDrive path.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Uh,
NinjaTrader stores all your stuff in My Documents, which if you have OneDrive signed into your account, it steals your My Documents and moves them to a different folder and breaks everything. So I recommend you turn that off and have a dedicated Windows profile that doesn't have any OneDrive or anything on it, just for your trading.
Yeah. I thought that was in the videos from some of the old setup stuff.
Yeah, you don't want OneDrive poking around. It's good to have, though, on your personal profile, like where you have all your documents and your work or whatever. Just, I wouldn't have OneDrive. You can't have OneDrive signed in when you're using NinjaTrader. It interferes with everything.
Well, then it starts referencing the cloud, so.
Yeah.
All right,
And
Jesse.
that's partly NinjaTrader's fault for putting all your locally stored stuff, your databases and everything's in your My Documents folder. They should have stored that elsewhere in your profile.
That was poor design choices by
Yeah.
them, that's for sure.
Somewhere where OneDrive doesn't try to grab it and move it to the cloud.
None. This go to 505. Buy limit. Come on. I need to just close this up before I hurt myself.
Yeah, I'm starting to think the same here. We're just about entering the bottom section of my channels here on the 6s. I think I'm going to hold if it dips down in there a little bit, I'm okay. But if it starts getting way down there, I'm going to close it out. Again, I'm on micros here, so. Registered with Take Profit Trader, never got a confirmation email. Casey, are you using Gmail? And if so, some people don't have the whole, in your Gmail, there's what do they call it? I went through this with my wife yesterday. Gmail has this thing. I've got mine turned off, so I don't remember what it's called. I think they call it categories, where it steals messages out of your inbox and puts them into categories. So if you're using Gmail, expand the little categories section, and I bet you find that email in one of the categories. And then I recommend you turn the categories option off. That's what I did anyways.
Well, Jesse, you're just full of all kinds of recommendations tonight. Heard you on Vinny's stream earlier with the
pro tip.
The pro tip there.
Yeah.
Now you're giving some Gmail pro tip pro tip messages out there, just providing value everywhere he shows up, folks.
Well, it's just the things I've had to deal with, that's all.
Yeah. That way you're not cussing at Gmail like I was 2 days ago. This will prevent some of, tried to register again. All right, let's go. Come on, babe.
Yeah, Casey, you might have to just use their chat bot on their website to open a ticket and just say, hey, I signed up for an account, never got the email. It won't let me change my password or get signed in. They may have some way of resetting you.
I've had the same problem with those guys, Casey, in the past, and I can't remember how I ended up figuring out how to unscrew that situation.
Yeah. Like I said, on our end, it ended up being the email was in one of those category views of Gmail. So went in there, got it taken care of, and then turned off the category thing. So that never happens again. That was a mess. Jeez. Come on, buyers. Step in here. We're right back at the middle of the channel on my big bars.
All right, come on, 505. Let's go.
But what are you, short now?
I flipped it around.
Oh, man.
Dude, the reverse button's going to break my P&L for the night. Hold on. It is that button. I need to disable the functionality of it, but figured why not? Just go ahead and reverse your position and double down on it. And let's see. When in doubt, just blow your P&L right up.
Don't do that.
Oh, I am. I'm in these accounts. They're now down.
Yay.
I've got 5 accounts locked in, but perfect sound too. Nothing like a click of a buyer.
Yeah, I heard one. Yeah, Thump, I added one too. So I have 2 micros long right now. My average entry price is 521. So
Yeah.
we'll see. If I see green, I'm just going to get out of it. I'm starting to get a little too tired.
Yeah, that's where I think I'm at right now. Is I'm not seeing anything. I'm forcing trades.
Yep. I'm not focused.
Yeah, and I'm 5 deep short right now. So
Oh.
obviously for the 5, I'm just taking a scalp on. The 5th is going to end up being a longer position. So the 5th is my first build into a position that takes me back to 288.
Wow. Jeez Louise.
It could hurt me. I don't recommend anyone else take this, but
So you're trying to go for, what is that, R1 way down there? I get that.
prior high.
Yeah, okay.
I'll front run the prior high. I'll probably end up being somewhere
That's right.
310-ish, maybe. I do think that, and to be honest with you, I don't know. We'll see. I don't have anything that supports that right now, really, but anything I can see, but I do believe that starts building that way. Here comes the buyers.
Well, they're trying. I heard one.
Yeah, I see a lot more volume is long.
I'm seeing, the time in sales is green, but also red. Kind of equal here. I want to see some bright green. I know you don't.
I do not right now. I'm not going to lie. This will hurt if I take this full loss.
All right, I'm gonna get my finger on the close, so I'm above my break even. I'm not gonna get too greedy with this one.
I actually think this could run.
I'm happy with 533, to be honest with you. I don't think it can run. We've been trying to every time we got a little push up. Come on, buyers, you can do it. No, they can't. They just can't do it. Come on. Do something, will you? Good job, Thump. Well, one target filled is better than none.
Should have taken my profit when I was up.
Yeah, me too.
Story of my life.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing like fighting the trend, John.
Well, it's like Mike says, the fingers will grow back.
I wasn't even catching a knife. This was just beating my hand with a sledgehammer. Ow, that hurts. No, let me do it again. Maybe next time it will. Ow, that hurts.
Well, I don't think smashed fingers can grow back. You got to cut them off.
I mean, I've been sitting here looking at a picture that says long is not a bad place to be, but no. Why would I do something so stupid? All right. Let's see. I'm going to give it a couple more minutes. If this doesn't go, I'm going to shut her down. Take my L and move on.
Yeah, it's just really hesitating.
What do I tell Bob all the time? Knowing you're wrong.
Yeah.
Well, time to take my own advice. Knowing I'm wrong. I was just looking at the CBD and it's just hard to really use CBD at this time of day though, because it's still in the overall trading day. It's pretty pretty relatively. It's a new session, right? So
Yeah. Well, it keeps coming down on the NQ. I mean, my number keeps coming down.
yeah, mine's at 405.
Casey says, yes, Gmail. Casey, I think you are not live on the stream. I think you've missed about 10 minutes. Maybe. Okay. Sorry, John, it's pushing a little bit.
Yes,
I'm
it
green.
is.
I'm green. $7.
Yes, you are. Yep, and I am dead red done.
Oh, did you close it?
2 minutes.
What's up, Stealth? No, CBD.
No, continuous volume delta.
Yeah.
Or cumulative volume delta, excuse me.
Yeah, CVD. We do have a lisp like our favorite movie. It's not tooth, it's a protein fake. Good job, Thumper. I did not take my profit there like an idiot. Now I'm red again. Ay, ay, ay.
All right. I like it. I'm going to add in here. I like to push all the way back down to that low, potentially. Let's see. Shark.
Oh, bummer, Stealth. Bummer. Thumper says CBD might help also. That's
Well, I mean,
funny.
if you looked at my trading, you would think I was high right now. So
CBD's the problem, damn it. That's funny. Damn, I really should have taken that $20 I just had. Ay, ay, ay.
they got the green dot working back for you. Yeah. If it breaks it here. It did break the back of that shark structure, so yeah, we'll see. That would give you hope for a long. Even though it did push down.
Yeah, Bean Wizard, we all have that issue. That's part of the hard part, right? You know, like me, I was just trying to hold out for $30 instead of $20 with these micros. I have 2 micros on. And it almost got there and then just boop, dropped out again. You know, if these were minis, that's $200 I just lost or left on the table. So it's one of those things we all got to work towards getting better at. Okay, Stealth is long from 514, targeting 530. We just almost hit that 530. Came pretty darn close. 528. That's where I should have taken my money. Do you have rules that will prevent stuff like that? Well, Bean Wizard, you know, Vinny, the guy who created AlgoBox, you know, if you're just playing these order flow, you know, crosses and stuff like that, you take small targets. That's the solution.
Yeah, that's exactly the solution.
So,
the other solution is hold to the opposing signal. As soon as you get the opposing signal, get the hell out of the way.
That's right.
Move on to the next trade.
So,
I mean, and stops, you know when you're wrong because, well, stops go behind boxes, dots, crosses.
That's right.
So if you play to the exact rules of the system, then you don't get in these positions.
Yeah, it's not a problem if you follow those rules. Now, when you're trading the slow Asian market like we are, you don't get a ton of order flow crosses and things like that, right? So we're trading more structure plays, and it's hard to know what to target, where to get out, when to take your money when you should. You know, so you got to keep an eye on the delta. You got to keep an eye on the previous price action and make a best educated guess.
I mean, the structure still plays out pretty well. You can use harmonics pretty well.
Yeah.
In the evening, there is still some order flow stuff that does happen. You just have to... You have to be disciplined to the system. It doesn't matter what system it is. If you don't stay disciplined to the rules that are given for it, you can get yourself in a lot of trouble. And admittedly, I'm actually against my own rule set right now, so I get what I deserve if this goes against me. Volume is all long.
Yeah, I mean, on all 3 of my charts, my channels, so I'm a channel trader, right? A trend continuation trader. I like to trade the channels. All 3 of them are pointing up. So I still feel like I'm on the right side of this trade, although it's taking forever to play out. And I don't quite trust it because of how we're hovering right around my entry price here. So I don't know. Stealth. Don't use stops. That way you'll never lose. Yeah, until your account blows up. Ask me how I know. That's the kind of loss I don't want to do that anymore, man. I've been on a dry streak the last, I don't know, month and a half. Freaking blowing up accounts, not honoring my stops.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what system you're in. If you're not trading with discipline, you will lose money.
That's right.
Play the game the way it's supposed to be played. See what we got here. All right. Fully retarded. All right, Jesse. Or you could do like Jeff. Yeah, just don't trade. Listen to us goons, and then clip your dog's nails. There you go. It's a much more productive way to do things in the evening.
I'm hearing my
Yeah.
wife's computer going nuts on ES over there.
Yeah, AudioBox is just firing away. I'm out. I'm not even gonna stick around anymore. I went from positive to negative on those accounts. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Okay, now my computer's going nuts. Are we gonna get a push here? Oh. All right, let me sell one. All right, took one off. 94, 97 bucks average across those 10 accounts. Should probably just close this and be okay. Are you ready to call it a night there, John?
I'm good whenever you are. I think it's we've got 8 minutes to midnight. I think we run the 8 minutes and then we call it a night.
Well, if we're gonna go to midnight, we gotta go to 12:05 for the London pre-market open, right?
Hold on. My arm is kind of in an awkward position behind my back. Jesse's got me in a...
Oh, I'm glad I only took one off. I'm gonna move this one up to the high and front run the high a little bit. Let's see if we can finally get a push. Jesus. All right, I'm at 103 on. All right, let's
Anyone
go.
want to watch this move stop in its tracks? Hold on, I'll get long again.
Don't FOMO into it. Good trade, Stealth. Good trade.
Good job, guys.
PK, it's going up for real. There you go, PK. Thank you. Yeah, I killed one of those micros off, so.
Yeah, you could see the volume step in long.
Now it feels like it's exhausted. I should probably close this other one.
Mm.
Give us another push. Let's go. Good job, Thumper.
All right, got a nice little AO there. AO at the top of Jesse's channel. But I like this.
Hold on, let me wiggle her mouse. The computer keeps going to sleep. I'm going to go disable that. Hold on. AO at the top of the channel. Channel's pointed down. Well, the channels on all the bigger bars are pointed up, though.
Right,
so
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactamundo,
That
sir.
might be a continuation AO there, maybe. Although we don't get many AOs this time of night, so it could drop it like it's hot. Oh, I'm hearing it again. Can you hear that through my microphone, by the way?
I can hear it, yeah.
The ticking in the background? Yeah. All right.
Ooh, boy. Trying not to yawn in your ear, but
I'm used to it.
I spent last night out, so.
Oh, did you? What'd you go out and do?
Oh, I went and revisited a couple childhood haunts last night. So
Oh boy.
spent a late night late night, wee hours of the morning at Pato's on Bourbon Street,
All right.
watching the dueling piano show.
Oh, I bet that's fun.
Yeah, if you like a intimate setting with a bunch of drunk people, it's fantastic. Singing at the top of their lungs.
All right. I'm reloading the Zen here.
I think I might have been the only sober person within a couple square mile radius of that spot, though. So
What were you doing sober?
somebody's got to drive.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
But it was fun. It was fun to watch.
Please drop gold down so I can feed my family.
Oh, that's good.
Well, let's see if this headshot sends us a little further north here.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Hey, Stealth. Yeah, he went over the new release, the upgrade release that came out today, some of the changes, a couple cool things. I didn't watch the whole stream, but we did kind of pause this one, and I went over and watched Vinny, hung out over there, and then kind of came back to this stream. So I did catch some of it, but I'm going to watch that after we're done here or tomorrow morning. Vinny did announce that this summer he is going to do another small account challenge, and he's going to use the AlgoBox trade copier across multiple prop firm accounts. So that's pretty exciting. I'm assuming he'll do 20 Apex accounts like a lot of people do. So that'll be pretty cool. There you go, Thump. I'm in California. A lot of people do that out here. Hey, Manfred, Bob is napping, so it's just John and I, Jesse and John. Does AlgoBox work on ARM systems? I do not think so. I think you've got to have an Intel or
On
AMD.
ARM?
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got to be using NinjaTrader for it to work.
Yeah, Vinny recommends the higher end Intel chips. AMD would work also, but he recommends Intel. The ARM stuff wouldn't work, unfortunately.
Yeah, you have it on VMware and a Mac. I've been dicking around with it a bit there, Manfred, but admittedly, I haven't asked Vinny for a trial license for it, so because I've run other things using ARM with so I ran Quant Tower in a VM for a long time.
Yeah, I would say,
And that worked
Manfred,
actually quite well.
yeah, if you can, the thing is that if you can run, if your Mac is super powerful and you got a ton of processing power and you can feed a lot of that through the VMware to your virtual machine, you should be able to run it. But I know there's people doing that. I just don't know how well it runs. I don't have any personal experience. Technically, yeah, you can probably get it to go, but is it going to be precise and instantaneous signals and entries and exits? I don't know.
Yeah, I just need to compare it. I admittedly Vinny offered it to me a long time ago. I just haven't had time of late. So maybe in the next couple of weeks I can do that and report back. I doubt he's going to want to support it though, right? Because then you would be not only supporting Windows, but you'd have to support the hypervisor as well, and that creates a support nightmare for Curtis G and that team. Nobody wants to do that. It's a gigantic pain in the ass.
Whoop, whoop. I'm
So
hearing
even if we make it work, we're gonna be self-supported kind of folks.
yeah, you're still the
And I don't
redheaded
want that.
stepchildren.
Yeah, I don't want that problem on my hands, even though I live in that world every day of the week.
Come on, push.
I just wanted to see it just to see, because like when I'm traveling to Florida, when I go to Colorado, I'm actually bringing my box with me these days. So I have a box that's a little bit smaller than I pack up and take across the country with me.
Hell, I think last time you even brought a 55-inch TV with it, didn't you?
Sure shit did.
Oh, no, that's dedication, folks.
Hey, look, I mean it's critical to my trading to be able to see. I mean, I missed having the 32-inch wings.
Yeah. Manfred, don't follow my trades. Oh boy. That's funny.
Manfred, what part of Colorado are you in?
There you go, Thumper.
Lakewood. Yeah, nice. So I'll be in Highlands Ranch here in a couple weeks. And then Moffett County and Eagle County.
Hold on. Let me go on mute and ask my wife where she wants to go. I want to see if it's anywhere where you guys are at, because we should meet up. If I'm out there, we should all meet up.
Absolutely. Yeah. So Manfred, I lived in the Denver metro for the last, I don't know, I shouldn't say the last 17 years. I moved October 23, November 23, but I lived, in the southeast part of the metro there for a long time. And still have quite a bit of business in the area. Yeah, we'll have to meet up while I'm out there. Before I head out, we'll drop my contact information in the chat, so that way we can connect via email.
All right. So the wife says that her best friend lives in Denver. I said, ask her what actual small town or suburb she lives in. So she's going to tell me.
Perfect. You're in the
That's pretty
state,
cool.
dude. I'll come see you.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. So you'll have to let me know when you're out there. Maybe we can arrange our road trip so that we meet up when we're out there.
Absolutely. We'll make it happen. We will make it happen. But first, I need to lose more money.
Tell me about it. Again, I didn't take my profit up there, and now we're pulling back again. Jeez.
Nothing but selling volume. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we pushed back below that AO. I got short, but I'm playing for that as this is the short entry, so we're gonna see. I got
Okay.
short again. I'm up a little on this trade, but not enough before I need to get out. Let's go. Push.
Ooh, huge block of pink.
Perfect. Keep going, baby.
That was a lot. I'm looking at, by the way, the time and sales I'm looking at is for micro NQ.
Okay.
So it's going to be exaggerated, right? Because it's 10 for every one, but still, sellers are sellers, right?
Sellers are sellers. I have Jesse's triplet super trail on, so let's see what happens.
Man, you're firing missiles, aren't you? Jeez.
Yeah. Let's go big or go home. I'm hoping for the go big part, not the go home, but my
Please
luck it's going to be just go home.
tell me
Don't
you're
go
not
away
trading those
mad.
accounts that were up on the night and you shut them off, right? Ay.
Perfect. There we go. There's the buyers we were looking for. Just go ahead and hit my stop, you fucking dicks.
Yeah, it's just chopping everybody up here tonight. Jeez Louise.
I have literally lost $250 sitting here in chop.
My Lord.
The tools are there. We're back into the middle of that AO.
That lonely AO there in the Asia session.
The frustrating part is I know what the picture tells me, and I keep getting on the wrong side of this picture. All right, Jesse, just for you, I'll go ahead and take the
Oh, by the way, does anybody keep an eye on the pulse on Tradeovate anymore or no?
I have not.
Yeah, me neither.
I turned it off because the British guy was yelling at me every time I placed a trade, and I know you told me how to fix it, but it was easier to press close on the window.
Order filled.
Well, and after I got run over about 6 or 7 times in a row with that, yeah, I decided that it wasn't as good of an indicator as it once was anymore.
No, at first it was pretty cool.
For a while, it was pretty good, and then, well, I think people got wise to the idea, and well, wasn't so good anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Manfred, I'll be out there the entire month of June. So, yeah, does anyone else hate that British guy's voice? It just pisses me off every time I hear it. I don't even know why.
I don't like it either. I've got my phone set to let's see, female voice, and I think it's
Probably some AI like super sexy voice in it too.
South Africa or Australian. I think it's here. How do I go? Siri, maybe? Siri settings. Okay, I've got Irish voice 2. For some reason, I thought I had it on Australian. Oh, it does have it has South African too.
The colors of the sky fade with the setting sun as the stars begin to shine through the clear night.
Let me hear the Australian one.
The colors of the sky fade with the setting sun as the stars begin to shine through the clear night.
How about British?
The colors of the sky fade with the setting sun as the stars begin to shine through the clear night.
Where's the hot blonde voice?
I think it's going to be I think it's going to be Irish. Let me hear Irish.
The colors of the sky fade with the setting sun as the stars begin to shine through the clear night.
Yeah, I like the Irish one.
Playing games, what's happening, dude? Bail out of here. I don't blame you. That's the smart thing to do. It's what we all should have done earlier tonight.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna get smart and close that position up in profit. Oh, of course, right as it starts dumping out.
Oh,
better.
Bummer.
At least I made a little bit off of it.
Yeah, that's
I've got
true.
the daily pivot at 21.64 1/4. Are you talking about the developing?
I don't know. Those pivots don't move around, do they? No.
Unless he's working off of building a developing pivot based off of price action of the day so far.
Oh man, again I should have taken my profit up there. This is nuts.
Yeah, I'm just working off of NQ. So yeah, so the pivot point for NQ is at 21.64. I don't have the MNQ pivots up, but I still, even if I'm trading, I'm looking at the major instrument, not the derivative. All right, Jesse, it's 12:15, brother.
12:15, boy, there wasn't much happened at 12:05 there.
No, we blew right through 12:05. So let's just do this. Let's hope that we get to we open the morning somewhere near the highs of the session.
All right.
Then we're going to look for a break of the high, fail back below it, get back below the New York Open, and give us a chance to get short there. That's what I'm going to wait for. That's going to be ideal trade. But if we break above the high and then we get a high above that, a lower high above the overnight high, then I'm just going to have to get long and ride it long for a little while. So that's my plan for tomorrow.
Makes sense to me.
Hopefully one of those two things plays out. Otherwise, we'd have to stay sideways in a range, in a very tight range, and well, that'll just, chop my hands off. So
I could see that happening until CPI comes out. So
I'm gonna play the gap fill tomorrow. Hopefully, that's the hope. But it's got to play out exactly as I said it. Otherwise, I'll just play long and see what happens.
yeah.
So
Well, it's good to have a plan.
yes, sir. Jesse, you want to send us off here?
Yeah. Well, thanks everybody. Wow, still 46 of you hanging out. We appreciate you being here. As always, John, thanks for joining. I thought I was going to be on my own tonight, so I appreciate that. Kind of helps the helps the flow of the stream go a little better. Oh boy. Yeah, anyways, it's always cool hanging out with you guys. So we'll be back again tomorrow. And Bob will be back with us. What time? 8:45 Eastern. So we'll see you all then. And thanks for being here. John, take it away.
Yeah. In the meantime, trade what you see, not what you think. Guys, have a great start to the week. Get off to a green week. Get off to a good start for a green week. As always, Jesse, couldn't do this thing without you, brother. For Bob, Jesse, myself, thanks for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow night, 8:45 Eastern. Take care, guys.